Everybody's having a good morning, good day, good afternoon. Is there drops today? Wasn't there something in the tweet about a ghost shell or something? All right. A shader for 30 minutes and a ghost shell for gifted subs. Okay, was it in the latest twid? Where's that? Where does it say those drops? Oh, I skipped it already? I didn't see a picture of a ghost. Call to arms. Oh, Twitch drops. Here we go. 2 exclusive Twitch drops will be available to earn and receive a legendary Call to Arms themed shader for watching any Destiny 2 streamer for at least 30 minutes and receive an exotic ghost shell for gifting a sub. Where's the ghost? What's the ghost look like? It doesn't say what the ghost is going to be, right? Was it in a previous twid? Was it on Twitter? Did they put it anywhere? That's what I'm saying. Is there any like photos of this anywhere that you guys know of? Thank you, K Money. Happy Veterans Day to all my brothers and sisters. I don't see anything. I'm trying to find this ghost shell. I can't find it. Oh, let me just tweet and then we're gonna look at this article real quick. Um, from Sony about Bungie. hate when my phone doesn't type the way I want it to. You guys ever like texted really fast and sent the wrong message? Like, let's say you're typing to someone like, hey, put this in the drawer, and then you text them instead, put this in your ass. You're like, wait, what? Whoops. Didn't mean to say that. Is it the one the Destiny Bulletin posted? What's the true article? Can you link the true article about posted? Which one is it? Is it the Game Post magazine, VC? Yeah, post the link. But it's got to be like the true article, not like the revisioned one. The fuck link is this? Is that real? You told a coworker you love them? Oh shit. It's a virus? I'm not clicking on it. All right. Let's see here. Let's scroll down here a little bit. Just for clipping purposes, we're gonna pull chat off screen because we'll probably use this as a clip. We're gonna read this. This just came off from Sony. Keebs, thanks for the prime. Appreciate your sub. All right, here we go. Sony says Destiny 2's sales and user engagement have not reached what it expected when it bought Bungie, downwardly revising projections as it records a $204 million impairment loss on Bungie's assets. What this means is when Bungie pitched their company to Sony and showing their true worth, back when we heard that this deal was going on, we all knew that Bungie was going to use their highest peak numbers, the highest concurrent player base, over evaluating their company. And we all knew this was going to happen because Bungie was on their high horse at the time that they were selling their company to Sony. All they were doing was tweeting about their numbers. They were in the charts and the twids. They were like, hey, this is what we're doing and look how good our game's doing. Well, now they're starting to feel it. Sony says Destiny 2 is underperforming against its acquisition expectations, lowering projections and recording an estimate $204 million impairment tied to Bungie ahead of December's Renegades expansion. Sony has acknowledged what many Destiny 2 players have felt this year. Engagement is down over the last months. Destiny 2 players' numbers have slipped to new lows on Steam and based on API-driven estimates, fallen below the lows seen during Curse of Osiris in 2018. Community sentiment has been rough. Now Sony has put a hard number on the business impact, and Sony's Q2 2025 earnings call Sony recording an impairment tied to Bungie Destiny 2 assets and saying it's downwardly revised its projections for the near term. The write-down is 31.5 billion, roughly 204 million USD at current exchange rates. Sony says Bungie's Destiny 2 is underperforming. This update comes straight from Sony's Q2 2025 and CFO Lin Tao. During a pre-recorded message shared as part of Sony's financial presentation, Tao said that Destiny 2 has fallen short of what Sony anticipated when it bought Bungie for $3.6 billion in 2022, with a significant portion embarked for employee retention. She explained that the $31.5 billion impairment against portion of Bungie's intangible and other assets in connecting with Destiny 2, along with another $18.3 billion expense tied to development cost corrections, were the main reasons why PlayStation's gaming segment, gaming and network services, saw a drop in operating income despite an overall sales increase during Q2. Regarding Destiny, this is from this is a what's it called? A transcribed message regarding Destiny 2, partially due to changes in the competitive environment. The level of sales and the user engagement have not reached to the expectations we had at the time of the acquisition of Bungie. While we will continue to make improvements, we downwardly revised the business projection for the all-time being and recorded an impairment loss against a portion of the assets at Bungie. Sony says it's fully dedicated on launching Bungie's Marathon by March 2026. We are in the process of analyzing the performance on gameplay and player retention. During the live Q&A portion of the earnings call with Lin Tao, was asked whether this impairment could be the start of more write-downs tied to Bungie. She clarified that while the goodwill from a Bungie acquisition is tied to the broader PlayStation segment and thus wasn't impaired, other Bungie assets like Destiny 2 and Marathon still carry value that could be reduced in the future if they don't perform. This is an impairment loss of Bungie's intangible assets, Tao said. These assets are the target for the impairment loss. As for goodwill, that is supported by the whole game segment, so there will not be any impairment loss for goodwill. For this time, Destiny 2's game performance did not reach the expectations we had when we acquired Bungie. We still have some intangible assets and the questions of whether there is still any risk remaining or not. Marathon, which is going to be launched, and Destiny 2, if the performance does not reach what we expected, of course, there is a risk of impairment loss, but we don't believe this will impact the whole game segment, at least this point in time. Sony was acquired Bungie in early 2022 for $3.6 billion, roughly $1.2 billion of that, which was set aside as retention incentives for Bungie employees. The studio since has maintained operational independence through Sony recently said that Bungie's autonomy is getting lighter and it absorbs more of the Destiny 2 developer. Bungie, meanwhile, is preparing to launch Destiny 2's next major content drop, Star Wars themed expansion Renegades, set to arrive December 2nd. How do you guys feel about this? I just find it crazy that no talk of, hey, we were going to do Destiny 3, but we didn't, and this is what we're getting, you know? I mean, I don't understand how Marathon sales is going to help, because right now, if Marathon does bad, Marathon's going to make this number go up, right? If Renegades does bad, that number goes up, right? So we're at 204 million loss without Renegades, without Marathon. So this number is just going to keep going up. So when is Sony going to panic? You know? Because I don't think that Marathon's going to break even. I think Marathon's going to come close. I mean, you guys got to realize that the gaming market right now is so toxic. You know, if a game doesn't do well, it just dies. If a game's good for 2 weeks, it has a hype for 2 weeks, and then it just dies. You know, it's crazy. You know, I feel like a few years ago, games could be mid, but they could survive. Now they can't. You know, like if it's bad, it's bad. No one's playing it. No one watches it. No one cares. People just move on. You know. Casper Reaper, thank you for the streaks. Hamster, don't blink. Thanks for the resub for 7. But the thing is, though, you know, when we see articles like this and Sony talking about the loss, Bungie hasn't said one thing about their downfall of their player base. When we started seeing the downfall of the player base numbers, and we started looking at Steam charts, and we started looking at other ones, when we started looking at Curse of Osiris numbers, there was not one tweet, there was not one article in the TWID. You know, Bungie doesn't talk about it. And I get it. Sometimes for media stunts, you're not supposed to talk about your L's, but you got to be transparent. You got to take accountability, and you got to let the community know what's going on. And they're just not doing that, you know? And you know, when we see articles like this, I feel like Bungie needs to take these seriously. You know, the roadmap's still not here. The Call to Arms, you know, event is starting today. You know, I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you guys get weapons from it that you're missing. You know, but I mean, what could I don't want Sony to get involved, because Sony doesn't know. They don't have ball knowledge of live service games. Sony just doesn't. Like, they're not good at knowing what the community wants. Like, they're just not good, you know? And this is what we got today. These are the patch notes today. Fix an issue where the skimmed surface sparrow cannot be claimed. Okay. But yeah, like, obviously Bungie doesn't know either, you know? There's probably a patch we got to download. But yeah, I mean, I honestly feel like with us seeing stuff like this, huge losses, no accountability, no one's taking blame. You know, all Bungie's got to do is do something to bring people back, man. You know, that's it. A lot of people are upset that they can't have fun in Destiny 2 anymore. They really do. Like, people hate it. They hate that they put the game down. They hate that they fell behind. They just want to play the game again. They just, you know. And don't get me wrong, I see the message all the time. Dead game, dead game. I'm happy I don't play no more. You know that's not true. you're a real Destiny fan, as soon as Bungie gets their head out of their ass and they actually make some good content, you're turning your game on. You will. Guaranteed. And if you don't, whatever. We won't miss you. Nothing? Nothing? I was just going to skip it and eat lunch. Eat some of those buffalo wings. Why are you making a decision? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Yeartide, when Super Black was available, when Pantheon dropped, you know, there was a lot of people when Pantheon dropped, a lot of people said that they wouldn't play no more. Then Pantheon dropped and more people came back, you know. But, you know, when I see stuff like this, when I see that you know, Bungie's struggling right now, they have to tell the community why they chose to go this path instead of Destiny 3. Why were they so scared of making a new engine? Destiny 3 was talked about in 2019. That was 6 years ago. Why didn't they start working on a new engine? Why didn't they make Destiny 3? Why won't they drop old gen? Like, why? You know? Let me know when the update's out for Steam. Was Marathon that worth it? You know? Usually when Bungie gets put into a dark corner, they usually come out with bangers. But right now, everyone thinks that Bungie just can't make a good content. You know? I don't know. Kingham, thanks for the resub. I think, well, I mean, Bungie had to do Marathon. That was the only way for them to sell their company. They couldn't do it just with Destiny 2, you know? You guys know when the drops start? Did it say in that article? It doesn't say when the
They're live now.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Does it show the ghost? I don't see it on my end.
Hi.
Call to arms. Huge. Does it say like gift a sub to get something? To get a ghost?
Yeah.
I don't know what this ghost looks like. It's literally just the shader. Where's the ghost? That's the ghost?
Yeah.
Well, where's it at in the drops? Someone just gifted a sub. Did they get the ghost? Nerd, did you get it? Because I'm not seeing it here. All right, complete event ranks to earn. You did get the ghost? Purchase one new or recurring. Wait, purchase one new recurring or gift one subscription and claim the reward. Okay. As long as you guys see it. There's maintenance? No, it's the mobile sub link. Here you go. I'm gonna mute the alerts because I'm sure it's just gonna be juicing. We could pin something. So we could do this. We could do this with the sub link. I don't know how we can make it smaller, but it's really hard. All right, where do we go to go visit Devrim in the tower? What the fuck is this? What the shit? Collect loot. Okay.
Solid, but nowhere near the best in the tower. I won't scream and
Did everybody just get that?
handlers, but suffice to say, I think there's room for improvement.
Unlocks at the end of the event. Okay.
I've been telling everyone at the front that you're the best.
Thank you guys for the gifted subs and the resubs. Did you just get it like in game?
Come now, speak your mind.
Okay, there's a quest there.
Great 39 months.
Thank you, Tom, for the 5 gifted. All right, so you get the. You could attune the crossbow, the romantic death, the folded root, the whatever this is, the trace rifle, the sword. So if you guys don't have eager edge, attrition orb sword, you can get that. The hand cannon, and I forgot what this weapon is, scout or something. Earning 100 competitor points for more in a call to. Earning 100 competitor points for or more in a call to arms event enhances the visual effects of this item until the end of the next call to arms. So you pretty much have to get top 10% for this helmet. 110 points to claim this emblem. Is this the 1%? This is the shader. Well, let me put an actual loadout on. Sorry.
Be careful out there.
Yo, I'm kind of digging the camo. I'm not gonna lie. I like the camo shader. I'm digging it. How do you get that? Finish the event with 25 points. Oh, so like everyone's going to get that one. Okay. And then this is the helm, which is, yeah, kind of special. It's kind of something. Is this really the emblem for the top 1%? Because they said that there was an emblem tied to the top 1% and the helmet is top 10%. Drops are on, by the way. You guys should be able to see them on Twitch. So if you guys lurk on Twitch, you get the shader for watching for 30 minutes. And then if you gift a sub or you purchase a brand new sub, what's that command you made, Vishay?
Drops.
Drops, okay. We'll just pin it. Yeah. And you get the ghost shell. For some reason, the ghost shell isn't popping up. Like, it doesn't even pop up for me for some reason. Wait, let me click on across this channel. Was it? Oh, it doesn't. All campaigns. Is there a Destiny 2 one? Happy Veterans Day. Yeah, that's so weird. Like, usually when someone clicks on your channel, it's just here. Like, it's just here, so people see it, you know? And they'll be like, oh, what is it, you know? So it's kind of weird. Anyways, what do we have to... Does it tell you, like, what we have to do here?
Come now, speak your mind.
There's a quest, right?
Yeah.
Open a daily shipment. Talk to Devrim at the tower to set the attunement to the weapon. Make a drop when an activity is completed. Okay.
Looking for something?
I guess the bow. Okay.
The
Now
Vanguard
what?
will be scoring your performance. Let's see how you stack up.
Is there... Is there bells and whistles telling what people activities to do in the portal? Maybe...
Yes, they want you to go do the salt mines.
Oh, they want you to do it here. Okay. So they have to click on it from here. Okay, this is the point system. Yeah, this... Okay, that is the 1%. Okay. Do you have to do salt mine solo? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Affected commands are vulnerable until you destroy the shield that orbits them? What the fuck? Deal more damage to commands within 10 meters. Okay. Let's take that one off. By the way. Do you have to like jack up the... I don't know if you have to like jack up the score on this. Like, do you have to put the modifier high to get a better score? I wonder. I'm just gonna run it normal. All right, let's go run salt mines. Thank you guys for the gifts. I'm just gonna go through the list real quick. Shoji, thank you. Endless, thank you for the prime. That wouldn't help your drops though. Primes don't work. I'm just letting you know. Yo, Brovy, happy Veterans Day, bud. Curdy Boy, thanks for the prime. QTR Hero. Nanace. Mr. Tom. Red Hood Games.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy,
It's been a while. We've been on. Oh my god, dude. When you play other games, then you come back and play this shit. I feel like, oh no, it's the shitty one. This is the dog shit one. I'd rather do the Taken one. We don't know what the ghost shell looks like. Has anyone got it? People are gifting subs. Did they get the drop? I mean, we've seen a picture of it, but a picture doesn't do justice. I'm just doing what the game's telling me to do, by the way, Chad. It told me to do this, so I'm doing it. I don't really know what the fuck's going on. I don't know if scoring is based off speed, kills. It doesn't really tell you. Thing is, you can't even do this version of it quick. You have to wait on the spawns. You literally have to wait. You're literally just waiting here for spawns. Checking out the ghost now. Alright, let me know. Oh, don't suppress me, motherfucker. Valids, thank you. God, when you play other games and then you play Destiny again, Destiny's so fast. To get the helmet, you have to get a top 10% score in the event, which shouldn't be too hard for people. Probably just play the game. Is he down there? Oh.
Objectives complete. That made him angry.
Probably got to juice the scores. I don't even remember this one. My fucking, where'd my hammer go? It might not be based off time. It might be based off modifiers or something. I don't know.
In the Vanguard command meetings, Ikora mentioned we must bind the nine. No one seems to know what it means.
Bind as in
Only got a B on that.
control.
What dents my helm is that this
Yeah, 1.7 mil.
When is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics.
I could definitely go faster on a hunter if it's tied to. If it's tied to speed. Claim the first reward in the event tracker. Okay. Gotcha. Complete and claim a daily challenge from the Call to Arms event. Okay. Okay, so once pretty much just complete more events. Does it like track your score in the thing? Like on the page?
Yeah.
Where?
That placement one.
Scoreboard? Oh, it just tells you right there, top 1%. Okay, yeah. So people will run it. So pretty much what the event is trying to get you to do, Chad, is to have you run multiple things, you know? They explain it better in the TWID. I could show you guys. Let's see where they explain it. It's right here. Yeah. Guardians to compete against each other for high scores in any or all five different portal activities. At the end of the event, Guardians will receive prestigious prizes based on their final competitive standing in each of the activities, with the expectation of cutting edge zone control, you know, blah 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 blah. Your scores are awarded competitor points based on how that score compares to the scores as a percentile of all Guardians. The total number of competitor points determines the rewards received at the end of the event. Guardians who earn a top 10% score for 2 of the 5 Call to Arms activities will earn enough competitor points to be eligible for the new Universal Helmets ornaments. The best of the best Guardians scoring top 1% in just one activity also have enough competitor points to be eligible for that same reward. So you get 2 emblems. One is granted to all players who post a high score, and the other for top 1% scoring. New transmat, new shader, legendary universal ornament. Okay. I guess I'm going to run it again.
Yeah, it wants us to complete a daily challenge.
Yeah. But like, what can I do to get a higher score?
Modifiers.
Yeah. Alright, I'll try their shit that they want me to use. This destroying a shield seems like it's gonna slow you down. You know?
Yep.
I'll run it again, I guess.
Have you seen my taco on onlytacos.com?
I haven't seen your taco. Let me know if you find it. Thank you for the 22 months. Thick, thanks for the 44. Infinities, thank you for the 16. Redicus, thank you for the 68. Prime, thanks for the gift. Invalids, thanks for the gift. Shot first. Thank you. Wanda. Oh, shit. This is, you have 2 weeks to complete this event. So people that are playing now, the score is just gonna get inflated anyway. Ronan, thank you for the gifted sub. This is just like what's that? What's the event that had people compete for top 10% score?
Guardian games.
Guardian games.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Oh boy. Fucked up. I just want to know what's tied to it. Like, is it kills? Is it speed?
It's score.
That's score. Okay.
I have 2.1 right now.
I can't find these fucking things, bro. Where's the stupid fucking last one? Didn't I check up here? It's not here. Is it in this corner? Oh my god, it was back here the whole time? So, what do you do with the other one? Oh, what the fuck is this? Nah. No way. This stupid thing? That's a weird modifier. Holy shit. So what are the other options besides doing the salt mine?
Oil proving grounds. Crucible.
Is that proving grounds?
Yeah.
Hmm. Doesn't sound like a winner to me. Wouldn't be bad if this was the taken one, to be honest. The taken one's not that bad. Remember, play the way you want. Yeah, I don't know about that one. There is no new guns for this event. If you're a player like me, the event is dropping nothing for you. I guess just a little flamey helmet thing. Confused. Where's the tormentor at? He doesn't spawn every time? Which spawn locations are? I wonder if it'll change. Like, will it be this? Like this one every time? I wonder if it'll switch to the Taken version like tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, right? There's two of these fuckers? I don't like this one. These guys just run from you. This shit's trash. I'm not gonna speak negative right now, but this shit's ass. Like, what am I playing? If it was the Taken version, it'd be 10 times better. Holy shit. Who would run this modifier? What's the point? Why would I want to run a modifier that slows me down? You know? That's why we gotta find out if it's tied to... It's tied to, what's it called? The score, or, you know, like, can you get rewarded for speed? Like, because if not, if there's no reason in going fast, like, then you might as well just kill, like, everything and get a higher score. But I thought score is tied to solo ops. I'm like, I thought it does penalize you for, like, not finishing fast. But I guess it really doesn't matter, but it's not gonna be hard for people to get 10%. My run's chalked right here because I fucking lost all my fucking ammo to those stupid little dumbass flyers with the shields around them. This run's cooked. I feel like you just gotta max the score bonuses and just do one good run, then it's not tied to like how fast you go. Literally just take your time, boost your score up, run, maybe do like one run with like a whole bunch of modifiers on, and you're done. That's the only thing I'm guessing. Cause this run's fucking dog shit that I'm doing right now, so I fucked this run up pretty bad. So let's see if it'll tell us right here, because obviously I did it slower. I just put the modifiers they wanted me to put on, so see if it's higher. I mean, it'll make sense.
Nice job, Guardian. I'll get on comms to Neek and let her know this sector is
the score?
safe for salvage.
Tell her to hurry. It won't
All right,
be long
A+.
before the region is flooded again.
She knows
Oh,
what she's
that makes
doing.
no sense. Okay.
Besides, if things
Yeah.
get hairy, I
I just
can
got
transfer
2.1
the
million
knowledge
on like the shittiest run of my life.
golden gun still fires.
Okay. Makes sense. I guess you just got to do another run to complete one of the things, right? Yeah, complete activities. And the weapons in here are the trace and the rocket launcher. Is this rocket new or is this old?
Old.
It's an old rocket, right? Okay. So the Eververse shop, everyone keeps asking me about that. It's really easy for people to turn on the game and see it. But sure. Emote, sword in the stone type shit. Fishing. Right to store ornament, which is pretty dope. This is a nice ornament. I'll snag that one. All right, so we're gonna try this again, and we're gonna go to salt mines. We're gonna do their modifiers that they want because there's no other ones to choose from. You just have to do those, which is kind of annoying. Got Touche on. I mean, you literally can just do. Did they change this? Why does this look?
Yeah, it's not 2, it's just 1.
It's just 1, right? Yeah. What? Like, what is this? Let's do a full juicer run. Stasis and solar. We're gonna test this, chat. I'm probably gonna get this up next week, so I'll get the ghost shell. Yeah, I don't know when it ends. It should say. Thank you, boosted.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
Ow. Through the nade. No! Might be washed, chat. Might have to hang it up. Abel, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, bros. No, you can't get this SMG. Oh, I didn't even see this guy over here. Do you get more score for killing stuff, like killing all the enemies? Or is it just based off your modifiers? I think it's just based off your modifiers. Is that a big dig sub right there? Is that 102 months by the feet man himself? I'm so washed right now. Like I forgot how to play the game. Those are so many heavy boxes I run. I don't have special finisher on. Thought I checked that. Do these guys keep coming out? I don't know when Iron Banner drops, to be honest.
What is this new event?
I don't know what this new event is. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm doing a run right now, I'll let you know. What's today's hot take? Oh boy. We're gonna be positive Peter today. It's Veterans Day, we're gonna be nice. This is the best event I've ever seen in Destiny 2 history. Let's make a clip. Ladies and gentlemen, Destiny 2 is back. Call to Arms just launched, and you're gonna have so much fucking fun when you turn the game on. Let's all play Destiny today. Didn't save any ammo for this asshole, so this is kind of ass. Come on, gamers, that's no attitude to have. You know you're having a fun time. I'm stuck in a box. I forgot one. Well, reset already happened. Daylight savings time. Where's the last one? Anybody seen it? Oh wait. There's an indicator down here. Uh-oh. Oh wait, it was back here the whole time? Whoops. We might have made a mistake. Spawn patterns of these ads are weird. Make up your mind. Oops. Oops. Give me my burning fist already. Thank you. Okay, so we put a lot of modifiers on here. Didn't do it really fast. 4 minutes left still. Let's see if the score just juices up this time. Should be like 2.3, 2.4. I don't know. Modifiers matter.
Wolf take a whole army by themselves. It makes me think. Using darkness, Guardians are stronger than ever.
Yep, modifiers matter. So just put a lot of high modifiers on it, and you win pretty much.
There's fewer of us. Old vets like Gsxrclyde
Stupid.
are gone.
Kind of. I mean,
And Ares lost
I feel score. Sorry, time might be added to it, but there's no modifier to put on to add besides pressure cooker. You know, pressure cooker. You know. A lawless voucher contains tier 3 or higher of new gear, weapon, or armor pieces. Enhancement cores every 4 procurements opened grants a consumable that guarantees a prime engram reward for your next activity completion. Okay. I ran Touche. I had everything on there. The only thing I didn't have was match game, and I mean I could turn it up and I could make it way harder for sure. I could go higher than that. Let's go speak with Devram real quick. So what does that box do? I thought that box was supposed to give you... Oh, you can't open them until Renegades drops. I do find it kind of funny now, VC, that the bow just drops like candy now, when it was like almost impossible to get when it dropped. Oh, it even has the Guardian Games thing next to me on my shoulder.
Yeah, they just made us wait.
What can I do for you?
Excuse me? What did that just say? Is that one? Is that one enhancement prism? It's got to be a bug, right? Let's delete 5. We'll delete 5. Maybe it's a bug. It was 1.
Four. That's what we need to know.
So what I'm trying to figure out is you run these, it tells you how many points you get this. So if the event ended now, I would get everything. But you need to run other stuff. So if we were to run a second event, because obviously I don't want to play Crucible, would we run Heliostat or would we run the Coil or Proving Grounds?
Proving grounds.
I'm thinking Proving Grounds. Although Heliostat's pretty free. And to run...
Yeah, I hate that mission.
I know, but to run like a lot of balding modifiers on Proving Grounds could be ass in the boss room. You know? Because like pretty much what this is what I'm seeing is you just have to run the most dog shit modifiers possible. You know? Because I just got 2.3 million of running what that was. But like I can give everybody in chat an example here. Pretty much what you want to do is you want to click on salt mines and you want to put on the most bald, like this is what I just did. So I had pressure cooker, I had touche on. You know, you wouldn't want to run any of this. Okay. So you could do no starting ammo, brawn. And then go here and select all the top modifiers. Grounded. So you'd be like this. Splash damage. Mimic counter combatants are recently promoted. I mean, it would look something like this. Just all the fours. I mean, you could run this. You could run famine. Because you could just hit special finishers. So you could hit special finishers, you know, nonstop, just run on orb build. So pretty much if you did a run like this and you made it all the way through and you beat it, because you got to remember, you have pressure cooker on. As long as you beat it before the clock hits 0, I mean, that's GG. And that puts you in the top 10%. You know, because you got to think, like, most people aren't even going to care about this. So to get the little flaming helmet, cool little thingy thing, it's not going to be hard to do. You know, because like, think about it. Like, events like this is what these rewards are going to unlock in 10 days. Okay. Like your placement. Okay. 72 hours prior to the end of the events, community competitive rewards are locked. Reach the locked score target to receive better rewards. If you're in the top tier, you can keep increasing your score, but the max tier stays the same. So pretty much, you don't have to play for 9 days. You can just sign on in 9 days, do a run of salt mines, do a run of proving grounds or crucible, whatever you choose, and you're done. Slam, thank you for the 86 months. Pete, thank you for the tier 2 for 101. Cable, thanks for the gift. Marco Art, thank you for the 64. Sumter, thank you for the prime for 4 months. Because there's going to be some players that are just like super try hard, and they're going to find out ways to get the score even higher. Well, Shim, I just did 1 salt mines with a lot of balding modifiers, and I got it to 2.3. So, but that's what I'm saying, though. In 9 days, you could just turn on the game. Right now, I think players shouldn't even focus on this stuff. Like, this screen that I'm on, don't even focus on your score. What you should be doing is focusing on what Devrim has. If you guys need any weapons, like the bow, you know, this gun, maybe you don't have a sword. A lot of people missed out on the sword. So just farm the event for the weapons that you're missing, and then worry about the score on the last day. You know? See what the community scores. Trust me, it's not going to be hard to get in the top 10%. And the top 1%, I mean, this is the emblem you get for top 1% in the event. I mean, I'm not trying to be negative. I was just hoping for a cooler looking emblem. That's all. Like, no one's going to wear this. This isn't even cool looking. You know? But the helmet, you know, yeah, it'd be cool to slap on the helmet. You know, this is cool. I dig it. I dig the helmet. What do you mean it changes daily? How does it change daily? The score? No, the score doesn't change daily. How would it change daily? I think you unlock this for each character. That could be wrong. No, the activities aren't changing daily. It's always these. That's why they made this section for it. These are the only activities that drop for the event. You can only get the helmet if you are a top player. No. We're TikTok chat. He doesn't care about us. I'm reading them. I'm reading everything. I was just reading his message. Pipe down there. Come over to Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just make a clip and tell people how the event works. Committee, I just finished a run and my recent lost sector and I got 2.3. So want to just make a clip real quick so we can just smack it out and get in the algorithm. Okay. I'm gonna screen record this and send it to you. That way. Might have to restart my game though. Let me see if this is still saved. Well, it's not positive Peter time. It's just people want to know. I think if I go here and I click paste. All right, so you got that. Let me just send him some screenshots, chat. I wish it wasn't so zoomed in like that, but all right. I think I just need this. There's an activity for this event. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go over everything. We're gonna upload this clip on TikTok and all YouTube and stuff. So just give me a second. Do I need any other screenshot in there? I don't really think so. Oh, the scoreboard. I guess this too. That'll be the final one. The first page. This? No, not this one. You want this one. What do you need this one for? Poopy. And then you need this. The event main page? I don't think we need that. You're fine. All right. Let's make I guess I could just turn that off now. Let's make a clip, shall we? All right. We're just going to yap in the corner real quick. All right. I need to do this. Ladies and gentlemen, Call to Arms event is here in Destiny 2, and what are the rewards of doing this event? Well, we're going to restart because I'm absolutely shit. Because I forgot to mute something. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Call to Arms Destiny 2 event just started today, and there might be a reason for you to sign on and play the game. There is a quest in the tower. Let me re-say that. So go talk to Devrim in the tower. You're going to be able to attune the weapons that you would like. Some of you might be missing an attrition eager edge sword, so this is definitely something you want to pick up, or get that crossbow that never dropped from playing the game. Now, there is a cool shader that you unlock just by finishing the event with 25 points or more. You will get the flaming, we'll call this the 300 medieval helmets. This is universal, so it will unlock on all three classes. You have to finish the event with 100 points or more to claim, and then if you finish the event with 310 points, like top 1%, you get this emblem. I think this emblem's kind of mid, by the way, so there's really no point for grinding. There's also some cool lawless vouchers in the Call to Arms event rate page. This will contain tier 3 or higher new gear, weapons, or armor pieces that are supposed to drop in Renegades, but there's a catch. You can't open this until Renegades launches, so it's just going to give you some loot beforehand. You will have to play one of these 5 activities that you see on screen right here: the Coil, the Proving Grounds, Zone Control, Salt Mines, Heliostat, GG. Now, the way the scoring works, as you see here, I'm just hovering over my Salt Mines run. I got 2.3 million. I'm still in the top 1%, but as you see, more people will run, and as you see, wait, let me re-say that part. So I did a Salt Mines run. I was 2.3 million, but as you see, people are starting to run it and get higher scores. So again, these rewards do not unlock until 10 days from now. So if you want to just sit back, let people run and tell you how to get a completely high score on these runs, you can definitely do that. But it's really simple on the page here. If you get up to 100 points, you will be able to unlock this helmet ornament. And all you got to do is run a few activities. Run a coil, run Salt Mines, GG, you're done with it. If you want to see how to get like some crazy score, well, you're going to have to run something like this. You're going to have to put the most balding modifiers on as you possibly can and just make it through the activity. Now, this might seem like a lot of modifiers here, but it's actually not too bad. It's not based off time. You just have to finish, and the higher your multiplier score, the better score you'll get for the event. So do a run, test it out, see what you like. If you don't care about getting a high score and unlocking the ornaments, just farm the weapons. GG. I think I hit it all on the head right there. Yeah, people already figured it out, by the way. They're already running Salt Mines with higher modifiers, and my score already dropped. I got knocked. I had 5 bars here, and now it's down 1. Yo, Gramps, thank you. So that's kind of where we're at. I would say the other highlight today, Chad, is you watch the stream, you get some drops. You should have something in your drops right here. Get a shader, and if you gift a sub or you're a new paid subscription, you get a ghost shell. But remember, there is a catch with your Twitch drops. You're definitely going to want to do this. Missing drops. Click here. Sign in. And hit the refresh button. And there it is. Twitch drop. Rallying Cry shader. Switch characters. And let's get that shader to pop up. Thank you, Lawler. Happy Veterans Day to all the vets out there. Hope you're having a blessed day. I don't know if you guys saw it in the title, but Black Cherry Gamer Subs will be restocked on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. It's back with a new label. You guys want to see the new label? I don't know if I'm supposed to show it, but who gives a shit, right? Be a leaking Larry. All right, I'll give you guys a little taste. You guys ready? Three, two, one. Boom. Clean. Looks good, right? Wanted to make it like very like neon looking and bright, so it was more better on the marketing side. So yeah, this will be available on Gamer Subs on Friday. We'll make some more clips. We'll upload them. We got to go big on this. They even told me that. They're like, you got to go big on sales. So we're going to be pushing the shit out of it. It will drop in caffeine free as well. But this was one of the fan favorites, and it was out of stock for a while. So it's back. All right, my shader should be here. Oh, shader's here. Kind of stinky though, not gonna lie.
It's good to see you alive, Guardian.
Can I gift myself a sub and get the ghost?
Probably.
Let's see. I don't think so. Like the ghost isn't popping up for me. Oh wait, there it is. Never mind. Okay, we got the ghost now. So we're gonna have to do the same shit, by the way. You're gonna have to go to this link and refresh it. Alright, there's the ghost shell. I'm gonna make a clip on this, by the way. Yeah, I had like 70,000 candy and I didn't spend them. I forgot to do that this morning. Oh well. Delayed tier 3s? What do you mean delayed tier 3s? Oh, you're saying this? It says tier 3 or higher. I think for people that are 550 or 470 should get tier 5s out of this.
I got a tier 6 weapon.
What?
I gotta screenshot this.
Well, from what? Well, like where?
It's a bug.
Oh, it's a bug. I got so many cores, I don't know what to do. Pretty much. I mean, I don't know what the fuck to do with them. They don't give you a reason to do anything with them. Got the Dior's? Nah. What the fuck? You think I'm rich or something? Trying to see what Twitter's saying right now. I don't really see much. All right, Ghost Shell should be here. Let's check it out.
Do you have something for me, Guardian?
Huh. I mean, dude, how, like, why would you put on any go? Well, you just got the slasher shell. Why would you switch to the other one? Getting Black Hat 4s? I don't know. I haven't really bought any shoes in a while. If I see them for, you know, 20, 30, 40, $50 above retail, maybe snag them, but we'll see.
It's worth a shot. Shot.
It would have been really dope if they made the slasher shell the featured ghost shell, but yeah, this new one. And the shader, it's nothing too crazy. Should I make a clip on these drops, committee, or you think we just ride the lightning of the event? I don't really feel like people really care about these drops. I mean, if people in chat want them, They'll gift the sub for the ghost shell, and if they watch for 30 minutes, they get the shader. I snort bright dust. Okay, I like this guy's name. What the fuck?
Fire is the Arctic's one true enemy. So,
How do you tune the weapons? Oh, you just come up here.
Come now. Speak your mind.
Alright, I got the modifiers ready for Heliostat.
Go.
I get like 2.6.
Okay. Well, what is it like? Match game and all that dog shit.
Oh, I did the dog shit, but like it's not the ultra dog shit. We're not doing match game over here.
No match game, right?
No match game. I don't
Okay.
hate my life.
I was gonna say. Okay. I'll join up in a second. The fuck? Why is time dilation on my build? It's supposed to be. Should we just snag a third? Someone wants to join us for a heliostat. Just don't come in and don't die a lot. All right. 550's max here. What's up, Blues? How you doing, man? Chilling, man. Chilling. Checking out this new event for Destiny. We're being a positive Peter today. It's one of the best events I've ever seen in Destiny 2 history.
The Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's
Hope you like
past,
Braun.
will be monitoring communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years.
The fuck did Lonzo post on Twitter? You can kill a queen with a single blaze grenade trap? What?
Evil nanomachines. Oh boy. Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died with the Warmind Rasputin.
Be warned. The danger ahead
What did
is
he
an
put?
unknown one.
It's a bug or something? Shimon, did he join comms or no? Doesn't have to.
You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of scions allied with the forces of the city. They're experts in a wide variety of fields, including manipulation of quicksilver and neo-Mooney nanite technology that may prove useful here. You have command on the ground.
I don't even remember what the fuck Braun is. What is Braun?
Problem for our psionic allies. When I was 20, I'd have given my left
You don't heal normally?
for an hour.
Oh.
Funny where life takes you.
I don't know if I'm dead. I don't think so. I'm not dead.
Lodi, you were curious about Siva.
What's new? We're just doing this.
Technology gone
We're doing our second run.
poisoning landscape.
We did salt mines, and then we're just checking the modifier out in here.
Not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a
We're just
lifetime.
doing the event.
I think the problem with this event is that they forced the portal down our throat all this time, and now we come back and do
Good.
more portal.
Yep.
Congrats on the win.
I expected it,
Keep
but
those
still.
guys coming.
I expected it too. I mean, as soon as they talked about the event, they were just saying, you know, hey,
There's obviously gonna be nothing new, yeah.
yeah. This is just for, again, this is just for people that don't have the weapons. People that have, you know, all the weapons that drops from this event is stuff I already have. And if I want the flaming helmet ornament, all I have to do is do what I'm doing now. Do a run, check my score in a week, and if my score isn't high enough, do another run. You know?
Yep.
Now, if there would have been like, you know, Gear-Tide Apex, or here's a thought. A weapon you can actually earn from this event that is a Renegade's weapon. A new weapon to encourage players to sign on. Now we're talking. Right? Wouldn't that be great? Bum, 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 bum. You just need to get 100 points for the ornament. Right?
What?
You just need to get 100 points. So if you literally just run 4 of the activities at a low score, you're a god. If that makes sense. I think this is the activate. So the door should be over here. I mean, all you have to do is sign on and play, and you pretty much get the helmet. It's that simple. Shouldn't be difficult for anybody to get 100 points. You literally just have to play. You don't even need to worry about scoring. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to turn back on last second. Yeah. Well, that's why they can't make the event, right? Because people that are higher level can do more modifiers. That's why they did it the way they did it. It's X diamond left. It's me first.
Shim, yours is next.
Done. Yeah, people that have ultimate unlocked, they get better scores, don't they? People that have ultimate difficulty unlocked, they get a better score multiplier, don't they?
I would imagine, yeah.
Yeah. This is it's two things, J Rockets. You get the shader just from watching, and if you gift a sub, you get the shell. Unstop? Beto, thank you for the gift. Cryptic, thank you for the resub. J-Rocket, thank you for the gift. Smiffles, thank you. Oh, we got a golden Kappa train too? Let's go! Up, Tyrant.
I will not be stopped. The satellite will not
What the fuck was that?
this whole barren.
How many was that? Smiffles! You son of a bitch. Thank you for the 20. Graza, thank you for the resub for 46 months. Cam box is fixed. Woohoo!
My golden age.
Smiffles with the 14-month resub as well. Is Smiffles up in the Sugar Daddy Club? Yeah, I saw the Bungie Sony news. We're going to talk about it after this. After I'm playing, and we're gonna talk about it. What the fuck? Where's my elevator? Papa Swag, what's good? Thank you so much, Smiffles. It's very kind of you. Goats in the chat. Everybody's a goat. Anonymous gifter. Thank you.
Get ready for a fight. And watch out.
Nice pull.
There's something familiar about the signature this time.
Still got the Golden Kappa train going on right now. Anyone that participates in the Golden Kappa train, you guys get the Golden Kappa for 24 hours. Oh, what the fuck? He's got the things around him. Where is it? Minotaur spawn yet? Oh, it did. Can I get the buff and do it for the other side? Or actually, we gotta wait on him, right? We gotta wait on the Scion.
Yeah.
I have the buff.
So do I.
Okay. Maybe I'll come over here. Come on, you doucher. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh. Smiffles, thanks again, man. Exclamation point. Missing rewards. Where's the chicken? Found the chicken. That was hard. Oh, sorry. Sorry, missing drops. Missing drops is the command. My bad. Missing drops. Golden Kappa. 15 seconds left. 4 subs to beat it.
That's the machine. Destroy this, and you destroy the conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires into
Enjoy the Golden Kappas,
That's a
champ.
Quicksilver energy signature. One from another timeline.
I haven't had a treasure train in a while. Rip! I'm still in the Sugar Daddy Club, though. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Mr. Tom.
2.6.
2.6. So we win. GG.
Alright, now time to do Proving Grounds.
We're
I gotta do all of them.
doing all of them.
Yeah.
I'm not doing Crucible.
No. All the PvE stuff. The Crucible stuff? Absolutely not.
Yeah, we are not doing Crucible in 2025.
No. They can guarantee me a tier 5 exotic, I wouldn't do it.
I would for a tier 5 exotic.
I would not.
Down on the water, where you at? Yeah, Mike. If I was you guys, I wouldn't even don't even get baited by this. Don't even get baited by the score. You're fine. All you have to do is get 100 points to get this. Like, literally. You're good. Coach, I was gonna text you today. I need a delivery. Thank you for the tier 3 massive 93-month big penis sub.
Look at that. Your next winner.
Oh yeah, hey man. Nah, he's not gonna take 6 months this time. You want to get the emblem too? Okay, if you want the emblem, you gotta try hard for it. So this is a universal ornament, so you get it on all 3 characters. Lana's flowers turn out? Oh, right. I never showed chat. I'll go get them after this.
Commander Zavala,
Whoops.
we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion. The challenge is met. Our blood
Coach, how you doing, baby?
may lead to you.
Events, you have 10 days to put your score up. Do we have to kill everything for this one? I don't think so.
Maybe for the score, because it's fire team ups.
Okay. We'll kill everything. We got 14 minutes, man. Did you put like a pressure cooker on?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cryptic. I mean, I'm telling you right now. This is what you guys do. Sign on. Play Call to Arms to get any missing weapons. Do not worry about your score right now. Wait a few days. People will tell you what. I'll tell you what modifier. I mean, I did in the short I just made. I told people what to run. Like, just jack up the modifiers and finish the run. It doesn't go off time, and you're done. Then you just sit back, and you don't have to play for another week. You know, you don't have to. What weapons do you need to get from this? Just the sword. That's it. If you have the sword, then you don't need shit. That's simple. You don't have the sword? Okay, just get a attrition orbs. GG. Bungie's problem with this event, they didn't bring anything to the table to make it desirable. That's the problem. That little fucking rat off that fucker. I thought more enemies would spawn up here, but I was wrong. Treating this like a fucking GM, I keep forgetting.
I'm treating it like a GM from last season as well.
It's not hard. Oh, there they spawned. Guy's a little bitch. Pink time? Only a couple enemies despawned. Should be fine.
I think we're doing good.
Yeah.
Keep working your way beneath the outer plates. According to Amanda, you emerge near the power relays.
No, this event isn't all bad for people that like want to grab stuff, but I think the flaming helmet isn't, you know, it's not hard to get. Everybody's gonna get it. And the 1% emblem is just not cool looking. It's just for like people to collect, I guess. You have to make stuff more desirable to encourage players to even try, you know? That's how I look at it as, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong. The stuff we're doing right now to get these scores is not hard. Like, it's free. Like, you literally just got to put some modifiers on and play it and beat it without going to orbit, which is pretty fucking simple, you know? It's not like this is GM. Difficulty. Shit just gets ran over. Oh, don't get me wrong, you know, some people might like that you can attune the weapons, but we're not really using those weapons. We're probably not going to use those weapons. Yeah, there's solo ops in this. You just have to do the one salt mines. Sean, thank you for the 39. Appreciate you, bud.
Guardians, peace is at hand. You will be the last to die before the Cabal commands the Vanguard.
None had to die today, Kaito. The blood of your champion will be on your own gilded blade.
What do you think Bungie, what do you think Sony's gonna do about that 200 million?
Nothing.
Just eat it?
Yeah, it's an accounting thing. It's nothing crazy.
Yeah.
That was on a call, earnings call.
You just spawn camp the thing. Why is that, Perception? Why are you forced? Because he isn't 550? Confused. 481, and I'm playing with a 550 player, my boy Venera. My score is way less than his because of my level. What?
You may be a soft, small man, Zavala, but you hide some powerful tusks.
Classic.
No, tell me that ain't so. What activity did you guys just do? Hold on a second, we might be onto something. You just did Battlegrounds, he got 2.3 and you got what? You got 1.7 or something, same team. But you're 481, that doesn't make sense. You've unlocked ultimate difficulty. Can you test it again? Because I'll blow this shit up. We're going to run a coil while you're doing that.
You want me to start it up?
In a second. I'm just...
Oh.
Can you go to the tower real quick? Sorry.
All good.
Ain't no fucking way that's a thing, dude. There's nothing wrong with it fresh, but it would fuck the whole event up. Did you send me a DM of that tier 6?
I did.
That's got 6 stars. It's literally a bug.
Massive.
Can you record it, Perception? I just need to I just need to see your score at the end and Venra's score at the end. If you can give me those 2 screenshots, that'd be fucking great. I don't need the footage. I just need a screenshot of you both getting different scores.
Sure. Checking. Sign, please. Done.
I don't know what to do with all this stuff. Alright. You launch it whenever. What weapon should you attune? The sword. If you don't have the sword, get the sword first.
Come now. Speak your mind.
I would get the sword and the bow and maybe a decent trace, but I don't know if the thing drops with good rolls. That's about it. Maybe Bungie is hoping to have a tier 6 that'll impress Sony. Oh, okay. You know that's fucking bait. Come on, man. Bungie can't impress Sony. I wish I had a fucking clip. We gotta start saving my fucking philosophies in chat. I literally said that Bungie was inflating their net value and they're gonna get fucked down the road. Damn it. Cable, thanks for the streak.
Jim, are you doing touche?
Yeah, just put on
Jim's
all...
using icebreaker.
Oh, take off icebreaker. I said it every day for several weeks. Yeah. We don't have no clips on it. Why does your call to arms say speak to Salad in the tower? That's an old quest, coach. Are you
visual bug?
Yeah. Are you running? You're running Touche, right? Perception. You're running Touche. You're running fucking pressure cooker, all that. Oh, this is the build that I uploaded on YouTube for Avalon. Exclamation point build. That's a different quest, coach. Salad Man's not here. Don't worry about that quest. Holy fuck, I haven't done a coil in forever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Teach me.
Feels like we shouldn't be here.
Alright, dude, I don't even know how to do this fucking thing anymore.
Jamin, stop buying buffs and stand on the plate.
We're not buying buffs in 2025. Nah.
Outlandish.
How is it that every time we work with the Vanguard, you find a way to get involved, Crow?
You could say I'm a little invested.
I don't remember how to do this fucking shit.
The Vanguard is willing to provide is a boon to us, Petra.
It's all right, Mara. She's still warming up to me.
You're a bit dim, so it's taking a while.
Relax, Venge.
Esoteric made a video on a tier 6 weapon. Yeah, it's literally just because Esoteric's a god and he knows how to get views. That's all it's for. The visual bug. I'm finding the pots, man.
Need one more plate.
I'm collecting the motes. I'm playing the game. Need one more plate. Is this it? We're gaming. They're just over there. Yeah, we were talking about it. It's literally just an accounting issue. I think people are blowing it up more than it needs to be. I'm gonna talk about it and be like, you know, Bungie should start addressing the, you know, the allegations soon. But they just bid you know, that's an accounting problem. They bought Bungie and it's just a marketing scheme. Like every time a company goes to sell, they're gonna try and over project their value. It's just whoever buys the company, they're the schmuck. They're the fucking idiots, you know? Marathon isn't gonna change anything. Oh, another pot. Another pot. Guy's a little juicer. Wow, 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 wow. Shalutsky. Does score matter on like us getting like better completions or nah on coil? I forgot.
I don't know.
I don't even know what the fuck we're doing here. I'm not buying these fucking
I'm just
things.
here so I don't get fined.
I'm just here so I don't get fined, yeah. All right, chat. We might have some groundbreaking news after this run. Just waiting on some screenshots from Perception and Benra. Lucky for me, Den, I don't listen to that guy, so. Could be a grind for the helmet. Well, obviously they can't make it a grind because if players that are low level can't get the same score as the higher players, what's the fucking point? Shit's all chalk. You gotta make it a participation medal. Have to.
These braziers stabilize the pathways of the confluence, much like ascendant beacons in the ley lines.
I know it rewards those who play, but Bungie never does that, so it's gonna piss people off. But again, Bungie loves the drama, so it doesn't bother me none. You just have to understand that they never do that, so of course it's gonna piss people off. They weren't prepared for it. People haven't been playing, so when they sign on, they thought the event was going on. They don't want to get fucked over. It's just stuff you have to tell people, you know. You have to tell people that in the articles. You got to tell people, hey, you know, you're gonna get a higher score and a higher multiplier if you're higher power level, but we don't know for sure yet. Just wait until I'm done with this run. Thank you, Hawk. Got 2 plates, 3 plates, out. How many bosses, like stages is there? There's 3, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is like the second boss. Or no, this is it. The final. Jesus Christ.
High five.
Frosty, what up? Oh yeah, Dahlia?
Oh shit.
Coming on down? It's happening? Sheesh. I don't think you're ready for that. Oh, we're out of here. Oh, EDC is nothing compared to Hi, Jinx. Trust. Cold Arms worth it? Yeah, I'll talk about it here in a second. Let me finish this run. Am I liking the update? It's okay. Frosty Bridge, thank you for the 7. Oh, the fucking traps, dude. Alright, I thought I could go to the side there. It didn't work. Whoops! Oh, of course not. Yeah, I'll be playing more Arc Raiders. I need a res. Can't res myself. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Come for a res. Watch out for the holes, chimp. Watch out for the fucking spikes. I tried doing that, but that ain't you just gotta do this. Okay, that one's done. Oh, we're good. Oh, I remember this. You run powerful attraction? Yeah, of course you do.
You'll need soul devices signatures to pick those locks.
Made like 16 frames. Are all these shitters spawning? The sword, you just get eager edge attrition. The third plate's in this room. Where'd it put his res?
I don't know. I fell. Yeah, put us back in behind you.
Oh. Got it. This is the final boss. The Wyvern. And it's fucking gated. I'm gonna pop Riz. Good saviors.
They did not scale these shields.
Oh. $30 for the shader and a gift for the shell. That is correct. Thought I was a little fucked there. You can just take your edge out of that. Thank you, Sean, for the gift. We're done. We're done, right?
Gonna make us do all 4.
What? Are you serious? Okay. Might as well buy
That's what we
some.
call a bad beat.
Yeah. Thank you, Psychedelic.
How is it that every time we work with the Vanguard, you find a way to get involved, Crow?
You could say I'm a little invested.
Any assistance the Vanguard is willing to provide is a boon to us, Petra.
It's all right, Mara. She's still warming up to me.
You're a bit dim, so it's taking a while.
Relax, Venge. You already shot me once.
Thank you, Healthy.
Popped in before work to keep the streak alive. Have a great day, Clyde, and keep up the grind, brother.
They're gonna have to come back and get me or something. They're gonna have to pull me. Oh, we only got 2 reses left. Oops. Goon Squad. Thank you for the 4 years, man. It's called Arms worth it. It's worth it for players if they want the ornaments or you need some missing weapons that you haven't gotten. For a player like me, no. Weapons besides the sword? I mean, if you want my honest opinion, none of them. Besides the sword. That's just my honest opinion. I don't think the other weapons are that good. Spam in the Discord? Is there a spammer, or are you saying the what? Shotty's not too bad, but yeah, I mean, it's not like you need to grind your nutsack off for it. was posted in every channel, so it's spam. I'm not looking at Discord right now, so I don't really know what you're talking about. I'm sure it'll get dealt with though. They break this fucker's shield. Oh, there it goes. Watch out for the pervading darkness. Dude.
I heard you're concerned about the new clutch.
Yippee!
Just planning for the future.
Confused on how to earn the helmet? I got you.
You're not alone. The Vanguard could help.
The hunt was instigated by the warlocks of the city. Yes.
2.6.
Age. The Ahamkara aren't the only ones who deserve a second chance.
Orbit. I'll explain it right here. I don't know if did they send me a DM of the separate scores? Perception did. All right, so we open up our portal. We click here. And as you see, yeah, easy. Heliostat. Well, someone ran a heliostat and got 1 point higher. Well, perception, you only need 25 points to get, you only need 25 points in each category to get the helmet. So you don't need to be 550 to get the helmet. Well, Josh, I mean, if you're on the game right now, you promote me. 350 for the emblem? Yeah, but that's only for 1% players, so you got to read what this says. Give me a second here. Guardians who can earn up to a 10% score for 2 of the 5 call to arms activities will earn enough competitor points to be eligible for the new helmet. So pretty much all you have to do is play the game and you get a top 10% score. The best of the best Guardians scoring top 1% in just one activity will have enough competitor points to be eligible for that same reward. That's it. So when you're doing any of these events, I'm just gonna go right here. When you're doing any of these events, it should look something like this. So if you're going into a salt mine, you should put as many modifiers as you can on and just finish the run. All you got to do is finish it in the time frame. You know, if you're not in ultimate difficulty and you're still in Grandmaster because you haven't unlocked ultimate, you do the same shit. And your score should be high enough. You gotta understand, 10% of the community has to give a shit about getting this stuff. I don't think you guys are realizing how easy it is to unlock this stuff. But I do find it weird. Let me look at these DMs that Perception sent me. So he ran a Proving Grounds and a Salt Mines with a 550 player, and he only got this score. And I think it's because he wasn't fire team leader. So that's where you got to run Perception on your fire team leader, on your scores, and see if you get better. If not, then it's chalked. But before they launched, as you see here, Venra was 550, A plus diamond for Venra, 2.1 mil. Okay. And then for Perception, he was only getting 1.7. So there's a huge gap in score because of power level. And this is what they had on. So is it because Perception's not the leader? Well, yeah, committee is. I was looking at the fire team matchmate stuff. The Proving Grounds. Proving Grounds Perception was in Venra's team and he got 1.7 mil when Venra got 2.1. So because of Perception's power level, he got a lower score. So people, I don't care about this stuff, but the community will, you know, and that's just how the portal works. So people are going to fucking flip, dude. People will throw a fit. You know, they will. Because people are not going to read this fine print right, they're going to think that they're not going to unlock this, which all you have to do is literally go do a coil run, go do a Proving Grounds run, go play Zone Control, go play Salt Mines, play Halo Stat, and you're done. I guarantee you will still have enough points to get everything unlocked. All you got to do is play the game and you'll be fine. Like, there's no one that's going to cuck you out of top 10%. Just, all you got to do is play the game. It's literally participation. You'll be fine. Ambition, not true. We just did a coil. It was pretty free. Super JMF, thank you for the 31. You have to understand, like, all you have to do is look at this counter right here. It says 10 days, 21 hours. So 9 days from now, if you turn on your game, it says 1 day, 21 hours. All you got to do is play them. That's all you got to do. I'm going to make another clip on this right now. So let me take a screenshot of this. Send it to committee. I don't need the gameplay footage. I'm good. All right, so we only need these 2 screenshots for this next clip. Let me do this real quick. Equip this item and change your ghost projection. Okay. All right. Now, gamers, I think a lot of people are going to be misled about how this event works. There's no reason to panic. You're probably going to see some people have some really high scores, but let me just break it down for you real quick. I just ran all the PvE activities, put a lot of high modifiers on, and I'm currently at 700 points. I only need 300 points to get this emblem, but like I said, it's really not that cool. The main thing is people want this helmet unlocked for all 3 characters. So it's pretty simple. Just get 100 points. So literally just go turn the game on, go play Crucible if you like Crucible, and get some points for this. When you run the coil, the proving grounds, the salt mines, and the heliostat, all you got to do is put on some modifiers and you'll be fine. If you'd like to see what my modifiers looked like, it's pretty simple. I just put on all the high multiplier ones that are ×4. Now you might look at this and be like, wow, Clyde, this looks terrible, but all you have to do is finish the run. I do want to point out though that some people that are 550 are going to get a higher score than you. And there's a reason why. People that are higher power level have higher score multipliers. It's always been like that. So if you're playing in Grandmaster Playlist or you're playing in Ultimate, it will happen. Thanks to Perception here, he sent me a screenshot of what his score multiplier was versus his teammate Venra. Venra is 550 power level and put on modifiers for this heliostat, and it said his projected score was going to be 2.1 million. Now, if we go over to Perception screenshot, his is only 1.7 mil. This is okay. It's because his power level is lower. But again, just to get this helmet unlocked or get these higher scores, don't freak out. 10% of the player base actually has to participate and get high scores. I don't think you guys have much to worry about. So, yes, players that are higher power level are going to get benefited by the score. But again, it's not like we're chasing the golden ticket or the golden goose. It'll be okay. I'm sure in the next couple days, people will all get their scores up and you'll be able to collect all the loot. Make sense? Do I need to hit a marker committee or you got that? Repeat that all again? Fuck that. You guys go watch a clip when it goes live. Nope. Nope. Oh, it was a glitch with the queen kill. I think today was going to be a nothing burger. I mean, I'm trying to juice the clips right now. That's all. I'm trying to just put us ahead. That's all.
Underway. Sign, please. Sign here.
How do you get the sparrow? Isn't the sparrow a thing?
I wish I could grab my
I should be able to ride it. I should be able to take a fucking ride on this thing or what?
Come
speak your mind.
Wait, oh, it is in there? They put it in this thing? Holy fuck. Oh boy. Is this supposed to be Star Wars themed? I don't think so. You get a lot of these Lawless vouchers though. How many ranks are in this fucking thing? Holy shit. 40 ranks? What rank are we now? 4.5. Why's your name here? Is a sub. Is leveling still trash? No, leveling's easy.
I hear the Foundry reps are placing bets on your performance.
Someone gifted you a sub, Yak. Your name is there because you're the most recent subscriber.
I'll see you at the shooting range.
You went and played a PvP match, didn't you?
Trust me.
No.
Huh.
What is sequence? Of course.
I was thinking about doing it just to get the little fucking thing done. A little weekly challenge. I just don't even know what the fuck to use. What are people using nowadays?
I have no clue.
I'm not even going for a score. I'm just gonna play one match. Participation medal, you know. I swear I had a PvP handgun somewhere. Swear. Delete it? It's got 3 mil on assault mines? Damn. I guess I got rid of my shit. I know I sauced my vault, but I thought I kept an igneous. Must have just said fuck it. I noticed if you get the secret glowing boss to appear in the salt mines, it'll be a bonus multiplier. Yeah. But also salt mines might change tomorrow to Taken, you know, so we don't know if it's gonna like do that. You gotta remember that too. Any tier 6 weapons, it's literally a fake. It's not even tier 6. It's just a miscue. A loadout within the fire team is incorrect. What? It's avant-garde in the Crucible? Okay. Got it. Yeah, if I was you guys, I'd like really wouldn't freak out about these scores. They're lit, you know. I mean, literally, I just played a few activities and I'm good right now. You know, someone beat this score by 3,000. Someone beat this score by like 200,000. These are fine. Like, as long as you're sitting around the 300 points, you're fine. Like, you don't have to like do anything. You have to understand, it's like like the player base numbers right now are like in the 40,000, 50,000 range. So they're really bad. It's like really low right now. It's nothing crazy, you know. It's a sad time in Destiny right now. It sucks. But, you know, again, all they got to do is fucking start speaking up, dude. Oh, I'm not even going to get a good score on this. I'm just doing one match to say I participated, you know. I suck at PvP too. I'll be right back, actually. I'm gonna go warm up lunch. I'm starving. I haven't ate nothing. All right. Figured I'd just stop and eat some lunch because we are in no fucking hurry. I'll tell you that one. Razor, thanks for the gift. Stone Crusher, thank you. Hooper Dad. We what do you guys think? Where you guys at? Where's the community's input? Huh? What do you guys think about this event? We see.
What?
What do you think about this event?
It's not content. It's definitely not something that's supposed to tide the community over, but it's something for people to do that got nothing better to do.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I'd say go play Arc Raiders.
No, I mean, that's fair. So, I agree with that. You know, I'm not trying to be rude, but it's a chore list. It's a way to get people to sign on and play over the next 10 days. You just sign on. Like, I shit you not. You can literally sign on and do all these activities, all 5 of them, and turn the game off, and you're guaranteed to get this helmet, and you'll probably end up getting this emblem too. Because it's just a way to get people to sign on. That's all it was. You know, like the ornament's cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, flaming fucking shit, you know, but it's just, I know that Bungie's more capable of making a better event than this. Salt Mine score was 2.3. I'm not worried about that. I can get that fucking cranking higher. I just got to put more modifiers on.
Has got 3.1.
3.1 mil.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then we could probably jack up our fucking... We could jack up our Heliostat.
Yeah. Not doing another coil, though.
No, not doing another coil. I think if we choose 2 activities, like the TWID says, you do the salt mines and the Heliostat. Proving Grounds isn't bad either, but I'm not doing another fucking coil. Explain to me, Perception, how you can only get 25 points max. You're saying you can't even make it into the top 10% to get 50 points here? Is that what you're saying? I think it's going to change. If these activities change and they have different modifiers on, like Salt Mine changes to the Taken one, and Heliostat and Proving Grounds might get a different modifier, it'll be easier for score. Unfortunately, yes, Tom 4. Because, I mean, this right here kind of sells it. It says tier 3 or higher, new gear, weapon, or armor pieces. So pretty much if someone is base power level starting Renegades, they're going to get tier 3. People that are 550 or, you know, above 470 will get tier 5? Question mark. How I feel though, the Bungie that created Pantheon, you know, that rad team, the Bungie that created banger ass seasons that we enjoyed, the Bungie that created just really good content and events, it doesn't feel like they're even like trying anymore with these events, because I get this is nothing and it's supposed to just hold you over to Renegades and then get ready for the Dawning, but it just, you know, and I'm not saying this in any negative way, but if you literally pull up the numbers, I think over the weekend, now I know Arc Raiders is out and everybody's playing Arc Raiders, but over the weekend, this past weekend, numbers hit below 40,000 total players across the world on all platforms. So if you combine all the platforms that own Destiny 2, it was less than 40,000 players. That's tough, man. And you would think someone that's in that much trouble as a gaming studio, they would talk about it and not only would make Renegades really good, but start hyping people up for future stuff. You know, it was 24,000 for all platforms. Oh boy, that's terrible. But you would just think that they'd talk about it. You know, they'd be like, yo, you know, we got to do something. You need a guide for me to get this, to get it? You don't need a guide. I mean, that would be a cheap video. I could. Oh, the scores are already going down. I went from 700 points to 200. To get high scores, all you got to do is literally play. Literally just play and put on some modifiers. That's it. Yeah, I mean, why would they start now? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, shy. Yeah. What they said here. You earn top 10% for 2 of the 5 to get the helmet. But if you score top 1% in one activity, you get the helmet. So I automatically get the helmet. Like right now. I literally did one run of each activity and I get the helmet, guaranteed. To score that high, you need to be that high in level. Is there any other players that are 470, 480 and can't hit high scores? You're not 470, yep. So if you go on Grandmaster, if someone goes on Grandmaster right now and literally throws on the highest they possibly can, like obviously you can't do nothing here. Just do a time bonus. And you put on every single balding modifier that looks like this, you can't achieve the score. Well, I'm saying solo perception. The salt mines. Even solo. So here's the question. This is all on you, chat. You have the fate to decide it. Can we cook them? Am I allowed to speak about the event in an honest opinion without someone be like, all he does is complain and moan, I'm unsubscribing? All right, Twitch is saying I can do it. I need confirmation from YouTube and TikTok. Because the bitching don't come from Twitch chat. It comes from other places. We're not name dropping, but... TikTok, how we feeling? Can I make a video on how stupid this event is? Proving ground score? We just did one run. We didn't even try and like optimize. I think it was around 2.6. Yeah, 2.5. Someone beat our score by 2,000. So I'm 2,000 off of getting top 1%. I'm 1,000 off of getting top 1% here. And then this hasn't updated yet because some people are getting 3 mil. So. All right, let me finish my lunch and then I'm not really going to cook them, but I just think I know that's how the portal works. I know the score multiplier is tied to power level, but why are you making stupid shit like this in the game where people get fucked for being less than, you know? People get fucked for not being a higher power? Who the fuck's running the show? It's fucking stupid. Well, again, I'll say it in my video. You should be rewarded for playing the game, but when your player count's below 50,000, you have to cater to the 90% of players that don't play the game, the people that juice your numbers. That you can't let this game survive of catering to the top 1%. That's a stupid fucking matter. Bungie's never rewarded the players that grind the game every day, ever. So they don't need to start now. Not when they're in server fucking minimal players hell, you know? This is the portal's fault. This is the portal scoring multiplier's fault and nothing else. And the problem is that you have to understand, right now, we're on fucking life support for this game. And the player base wants to see something different. As soon as they see that AI, dude, this is AI mobile fucking dog shit screens. This is slop. So when people turn it on, sure, if someone wants to go get themselves a sword right now that you don't have, and you get one with attrition orbs and eager edge, fuck yeah, go get one, because it's an eager edge sword and it plays into avant-garde. You should go get one. But once you get it, GG. You don't want to keep playing. That's a problem. But people that actually want to turn on the game again, let's say someone hasn't played for like 2 months and they want to turn on the game and they want to go for this emblem because their favorite color is green and they love flowers. Maybe some people like this emblem. But the fact that if someone hasn't played for 2 weeks, they can't get it because they don't have the power level to get it is fucking stupid. And I don't think Bungie thought that through because of the scoring multiplier in the portal. And with today's gaming market, you just can't be a fuck up like that. You can't. Not in the life support stage we're at in this game. If Bungie was hot right now and there was close to 500, 600,000 daily players, they could do whatever the fuck they want. But not when you're in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that clear. It's just like them having a community summit that they just had. They had a community summit with the streamers a month before Renegades is out. You think any feedback that the streamers gave over the last weekend, is going to be implemented next month into Renegades? Fuck no. It's all slop. Well, the reason why they have PvP streamers as well as PvE is because they were probably testing out the new Gambit mode. That's probably why. That's their new thing. That's what they're introducing in Renegades, is that new Gambit mode. That's the only PvP that's got hope. I can't, committees. I can't. We can stop banging. All right, time to cook. YouTube video inbound. This is Perception's fault, by the way, and Venra's. All right. Here we go. Gamers, we got to cook this video. We have to cook, and there's a reason why. Okay, now before we get into the Clyde cooking, conversation here, I want to let you know that I'm not speaking negatively. I just want to know what's going on. Okay, I'm very passionate about the game, so when events like this come up into the game, especially where I'm such low player base right now, charts showed that the past weekend, we all know that Arc Raiders is hot right now, but the charts showed that it dropped below 30,000 total across all platforms. So when we're in this much trouble, there's supposed to be an event that could like hype people up and have call to arms save the day, right? Well, there's no event. You couldn't even launch Pantheon right now. It still wouldn't save the game because we're in such a bad state. But today we signed on and we did call to arms, and I did my runs, and I know the camera's blocking right now, so I'll just hover over everything. I did a coil. It put me in the top 10%. I did a proving grounds. It put me in the top 10%. Salt mines, Helio. So I'm good. So right now, sorry, you're gonna have to trim that. I got a burp, but I don't. All right, little one. So pretty much I have this helmet unlocked, and a lot of people are like freaking out right now because they're like, Clyde, I'm not getting the same scores. Unfortunately, here's where the cooking comes into play. It's tied to power level, and this is the portal's fault. The portal multiplier has always given you a better score if you're a higher power level. So when an event like this happens and people want to sign on and not only get this helmet, which you're probably easily going to get, you still have 10 days. There's plenty of time. Bungie might fix something. But to get this emblem, I don't think the emblem's that nice, but some people actually want to brag about being able to get a 1% emblem. If you don't have power level, you can't do it. So I'm going to show you an example here on why that happens. So right here, we have my buddies Perception and Venra. They were teaming together. They were running the Heliostat mission. Venra is a 550 power level gamer and put on modifiers for their score, which you see here, projected score is 2.1 million. Well, Perception's in the same fire team as him, but he's only getting a 1.7 mil. So theoretically, he's just screwed. Like, he's not going to get the same score as his teammate. And it's pretty annoying for that. Why would Bungie make it to where players that grind the game nonstop are always going to have a advantage over people that don't? Now, I know you're probably saying, well, Clyde, they're actually rewarding players that grind. You can't do that when the player base is at an all-time low. You can't. You have to encourage everybody to turn on the game and play it. It doesn't matter if someone is 300 power level. They should be like, oh, I just turned on the game and I got 300 free power level. I want to go get this helmet. It looks cool. But the portal is going to make it so they can't achieve the score. So that doesn't make any sense. Some players have ultimate difficulty unlocked, some players don't. And let me show you what this means. I can load into salt mines right now and jack my multipliers up like this because I have pressure cooker. Some people don't. I can run touche. I can run modifiers that people don't have. So my projected score is higher because I'm max power. You know? And I just don't think that Bungie thought this one through. And it kind of irritates me because all I want to do is see the game do well. Is any of the weapons from the event worth it? I mean, no. I think you should get yourself a sword because the sword is it's a newer sword, so it's going to work in Avant-Garde and Touche. And it comes with your edge attrition orbs. And attrition orbs is actually really nice because if you hit a boss a few times, you can proc an orb, get Devour, you get Frost Armor, get whatever. It's just a really good sword. But to me, it's just, these little cosmetics just aren't enough, you know? And once people figure this out, because that's what everybody's searching right now. Everybody's going on YouTube or they're typing on TikTok or they're looking on Twitter and they're trying to figure out how to get a higher score here. Now, again, tomorrow, maybe Salt Mines is not the what's the enemy type? What's the enemy type? And I can't even think right now. What's the enemy type in Salt Mines? Dread. So currently today, Salt Mines has the Dread, and tomorrow it could be taken. So these scores might be able to go easier, like you've seen in Guardian games in the past. So sometimes it might be easier and the scores might get jacked up. But how are the lower level players supposed to compete with people that have ultimate difficulty unlocked? Because if someone is 470 right now, they're capped at 470 in the ultimate difficulty. You're 30 below. So if you're 470, you can just load into ultimate and put the hardest difficulty, hardest multipliers, and you're going to get a better score. You know? So now people are going to be freaking out that they're not getting 1% because they're encouraging to play. Everybody wants to play. Everybody wants to turn on and have a shot. Now, I know you guys might call that a participation medal. I don't think so. I just think if the game was sitting on 600,000 daily players, Bungie could do whatever they want and make mistakes like this. But I don't know if you guys saw, there's an article going around. Literally, Sony lost over $200 million on their evaluation of Bungie because sales are down in the dirt. Now, again, that's an accounting problem, and we don't really know what's going to happen with that. But to me, you don't make a huge mistake like that. And that just shows that there's bad leadership. Obviously, less players are playing. People aren't interested in the game. Arc Raiders is hot right now. I mean, Arc Raiders is breaking records. Does Bungie think Marathon's just going to help the studio? I don't think so. Because Arc Raiders is doing it so good right now that Marathon's just cooked, in my opinion. Unless Marathon drops some PvE game mode that encourages people to go do that, because you got to understand that's a big topic right now in Arc Raiders. Can we have a PvE only mode? And the devs of Arc Raiders said, hey, we tried that. The game wasn't that exciting, so we added PvP to the excitement. Bungie might hear that and go, you know what? Let's just give them a PvE mode and let them fight bosses and add some mechanics like the Bungie way. I don't know if they're going to do that, but you know, with this, it encourages people to just, most of you are not going to turn on the game till Renegades because of seeing this slop. And again, I don't care about the rewards. I don't care about the top 1% emblem because this thing's dirt. I mean, this thing's terrible. Okay. The helmet's cool, but most people want a chance to unlock that helmet. But if you're not giving everybody a chance to unlock this helmet just because their power level's different, because the portal multiplier is bad. And by the way, it's always been like that. The higher power level you go, the easier it is to get your score. And it's always been like that. If you leveled since Edge of Fate, you understand that that's how the multiplier works. But they could have changed it in some sort with this event. So the reason I'm making this video is so that you guys don't freak out that you're getting lower scores. Again, I can go over some multipliers with you to help go up to your scores and try and get better, but there's only so much you can do. Obviously, my goal here is to beat the 2.3 million. So I would have to just go in here and make sure that I'm trying to turn everything on possible, you know? If I can add here, I will. I already have starting ammo. I mean, there's not much more I can do here unless I looked at these multipliers and saw, hey, is there anything like a 4 or a 5? Not really. So I would literally just have to make sure that I have every single multiplier on and try and do my best. And that's how you're going to get a high score. And that's all you can do. So literally, whatever difficulty you're playing on, Master, Grandmaster, or Ultimate, this is all you can do right now at the moment. I mean, that's it. Now, talking about these boxes, these lawless vouchers, you know, these are cool. They added them. It's going to drop tier 3 or higher new gear, weapon, or armor pieces. You are earning them now, so you can pop them in Renegades because you can't open them until the release of the next update. It says right here. And then it says every 4 open grants a consumable that guarantees a prime engram award for your next activity completion. So this is for the catch-up mechanic. This isn't for the players that are going into Renegades that are max power already, you know? You see what I'm saying here? Stuff like this is cool. It gives people a reason to play and get these, but it doesn't jump off the paper. It doesn't make people think like, oh, I want to play. I want to sign on to Destiny right now. I want to go get that. Now, if you've seen guns like this, as soon as Gsxrclyde Apex dropped, everyone was like, oh my God, what is this thing? I need to get it. It was from Solstice. Everybody loved it because it had Chaos Reshaped and it had a cool mod to come with it. We were using Temporal Blast at first until they changed it, but you know what I mean? Like, this made people play. Then the sword came out for heavy metal, and everybody that missed out on this said, man, where'd you get that sword from? Oh, well, I just did an event. Oh man, I need to get that. Well, you can't get it no more right now. Damn, that sucks. It encourages people to sign on and get this, especially now. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't have to be stuff like what I just talked about, but like there's always been an impactful drop on the game, like Solstice did with the Gsxrclyde Apex. Heavy Metal did with this sword. Super Black Shader in the past. So to me, when an event like this comes out, you're just going, oh well, it's just for the catch-up players, because that's what we thought when we were reading the article in the TWID about Call to Arms. We're like, it's just for players that don't have those weapons. But realistically, it's not for them, because the people that are missing the weapons are the low-level people that aren't above 470, or they're about to be 470. But the people that are lower level, they can't hit the scores because they're not high enough power level to get these high multipliers. You know? So pretty much what I'm saying is, when you're mentioning stuff like this in a event, it's not good enough to get players to turn on the game. But they're not talking about this in their TWIDs. They pushed their sandbox TWID back. They promised that last week. They said that they were going to give us a roadmap. Like, Bungie, wake up, man. We love your game. I fucking love Destiny 2, and I love playing it. But like, if you're just going to just keep making these mistakes, like, what's the point? You know? I'm cool. I am so glad that Arc Raiders is out right now. Because guess what? Arc Raiders is going to get me to Renegades. Renegades will be hyped. Cool. Give me a lightsaber. Give me a new dungeon. Let me go get the solo flawless. Let me go take my community through the dungeon. Because, again, you do know that the lightsaber is tied to that dungeon. A lot of you need to make sure that you own Renegades. There is no dungeon key, but you'll need to own Renegades to get that lightsaber upgrade. They already said that the lightsaber upgrades are tied to that dungeon. So that's going to give me content. It's going to give me stuff to do. But you got to stop with the slop, Bungie. You're not talking about it in your TWIDs. You're having DMG be the community punching bag. He has to go on Twitter and apologize for the company. You better give that man a raise. Buy him a fat car or something. Pete Parsons could hit him up with a bonus, even though he ain't there no more. I mean, dude, it shouldn't be Dylan. It should be the company. The leadership's messed up. You guys got to do something. I just wanted to yap about this event. Sorry if I made anybody uncomfortable, but if you're wondering why your scores aren't high, I just wanted to explain it to you and break it down. Hopefully Bungie addresses this. If not, hey, try and get your helmets unlocked. GG. We'll see you in Renegades. I was nice as possible. There's a few spots I messed up, committee, so if you could just trim it and get it ready to go. Game time. Oh, did they just fucking drop it? Oh my tip. Oh my god. Talk about the timing, dude. They never drop these on Tuesdays. The new gear bonus no longer scales with gear tier. Bonus weapon damage for the new gear is now 5%. Bonus incoming damage reduction new gear goes up from 10%, 2% per acquired piece. Let me read this and then we'll fix that clip in that video. Increased Ariana's Val and Leviathan's press bonus damage of frozen targets. Forerunner micro missiles. I'm with you, Fresh. I hope Marathon does good, but I haven't heard anything good. You know, people like breaking NDAs, and trust me, I've heard. All the following now use universal disorient setup in the same way as the handles. These are just weapon perks. Wait a minute. I just saw something that might have pissed me off. What are they doing with that? No longer have a damage impulse. This damage impulse did roughly 1 damage and was using content from another gameplay item to avoid potential issues. We have removed this. So what does that mean? For its ambition, like that's my Garden AR's origin perks. What does that mean? Like the pulse of the disorient doesn't do damage? I wanted to focus on 3 main things: giving support and objective players more ways to earn ammo. They don't rely on getting kills directly, fixing some bugs. We introduced ammo scout mods on the helmet, which will spawn an ammo brick for your allies when you fill your corresponding meters. The amount of ammo in the brick is dependent on the number of scout mods you have equipped. What? So we can make each other ammo? Ability assist will now generate a small amount of ammo meter progress. Granting buffs, radiant, overshield, etc. to allies will grant a small amount of ammo meter progress when they land final blows while buffed. Fix an issue where glaive projectile kills were not getting correctly scaled ammo gen. Machine gun and Lord of the Wolves were getting less ammo than intended. Scav mods. Truth gets more ammo. Heir Apparent, Colony, Prospector, Darcy, and Salvation's Grip all getting more ammo. Increase the following weapon subfamilies ammo per brick: heavy burst slugs and rapid fires. Micro missile pulse rifles, so you get less ammo per brick. But you guys gotta understand too, special finisher is a thing. Plus, they want you to take Mint Retro They want you to take mint off because the lightsaber's kinetic. Air trigger reduced base trait ammo generation increased to 20 from 30. Reduced enhanced trait ammo generated increased to 30 from 40. So does that mean everybody's stasis hand cannon that's a sidearm with air trigger on it, shell clip, just got hit? Is that what that means? Tanishas, yeah. Thank you guys for the subs though and the gifts. I appreciate it. I've seen a couple come in. So field prep got hit? Increased the lifetime of dropped ammo bricks in Crucible from 30 to 60. Sidearms. Guess I'll read this. While semi-auto sidearms are very strong in the hands of controller players on mouse and keyboard, they can struggle due to barrel moving upwards and covering the targets for an extended duration. We've done some custom tuning to a handful of sidearms to experiment with a less obtrusive recoil animation. They're talking about Drang, right? This is Drang, right? Submachine guns. We're seeing many controller players struggle to use SMGs outside of a very close range due to maintaining accuracy. Okay, increased stability on controller for SMGs. Pulse rifles, rapid fires, increased base damage from 15 to 15.5. Crit damage goes up a little bit too. Bows. It's all PvP stuff. This is the best thing I've read so far. Reduce flinch received from players by 40%. So now you can maybe snipe in the game again. That'd be great. All right, that's the best thing I read so far. Players feel pressured to run this weapon to fill the meta due to its ammo uptime, strong damage profile, and ease of use, with Mint Retro being in the kinetic slot around 45% of the time. We feel like this is a bit unhealthy and too dominant. That they didn't say that, chat, when it dropped. They wanted you to go get it and turn the game on. Therefore, we are going to let it keep its power on the battlefield, but rein in the ammo economy by reducing reserves and the amount of ammo acquired per enhanced brick slightly, with buffs to other weapon types like shotguns, changes to a suite of exotics, and new weapons to chase with the novel gameplay and Renegades. We feel like this makes more of a diverse selection of loadouts and power fantasies. For players who really favor Mint or want to try their hands with a new Rocket Pulse. Oh, there is a new Rocket Pulse confirmed in Renegades. Okay. Build craft options are expanded slightly for ammo generation, with scouts returning and more assist plays contributing, meaning ammo uptime, and can be solved for. we don't make this change lightly, and we'll keep a close eye on reception as folks analyze the overall meta shakeup and theory craft what builds they want to construct. Reduce the base reserve ammo of rocket pulse rifles from 18 to 14. Reduced enhanced ammo per brick in PvE as mentioned in the ammo selection above from 6 to 5. I really don't think this is a big problem because, I mean, you guys have to understand this is a mountaintop problem. We knew this was coming, but it's not, you know, it doesn't say anything about the exotic. Because the exotic pulse rifle, you know, this build right here destroys everything. This fucker right here gives you your super in 8 shots. A full super. With the slashing behind us, we took some time to underlining weirdness of this perception swords. Now swords, when empty, should perform more like swinging an empty hilt than swinging your fist. Reduced empty sword swing damage. Empty sword swings no longer are scaled by the melee buffs. And fiction issue where sanction was activating sword perks. Ace of Spades, increased extra PvE damage bonus. Hawkmoon now gets a PvE damage bonus per stack. Maxes out at 70%. Osteo, reduced the cooldown of the poison burst on Osteo. Final blow from 4 seconds to 2. That's really good. I mean, this is a really good weapon, and we haven't used it in a while. That's actually a really good buff. Suros can now be special reloaded at will to swap between spinning up and dual speed receiver behaviors. Adding new hipfire reticle elements to correspond with that. Grants bonus special ammo progress spun up kills. Grants bonus heavy progress on dual speed receiver kills. That's kind of cool. Revision 0. Hunter's Trace rounds now create a small damaging shockwave and exhaust targets on impact. Touch of Manass. Increase the amount of healing provided by the intrinsic perk. Reduce the number of kills needed to trigger the healing in PvE. Adding a slow rate of leeching effects of corrected obligation on affected targets gives each effect an order of effectiveness with around the full mag of the perp buff. Symmetry now builds bolt charge with 1 stack of dynamic charge and ultimate fire. Buff still hunts golden gun damage while using Celestial Nighthawk by 40%. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Allowed sniper's meditation to buff still hunt golden gun shots. But we don't want to use that fucking thing no more. We already used that. If not swapped activated, no one's using it. If not swap is on, they can't. The hunters can't use Nighthawk. I mean, you can use it after contest goes away, but if not swapped activated, you're not gonna fucking run golden gun. Witherhoard, reduce silent alarm auto load time from 3.5 to 2. They're really trying to get us to put back on Witherhoard. Isn't this pre-nerfed Witherhoard time? I feel like we're going buff to unbuff to buff to revert changes, revert this. Yeah, they're giving us back Izanagi swapping too. Yeah, where's the double slug anarchy back? This is actually really good for the tessellation. I've been wanting this thing to get a buff to use it. This buff's good for the weapon. This is good. Oh, this is good. Tessellation. I don't know if it's going to be good, but I'm glad to see this thing get a buff. Deathbringer. Black Talon. Heavy attacks now suppress on hit. That's cool. On hit gives a 10% damage bonus per void debuff on the target. That's cool. See, buffs are good. There's no reason to like change stuff in PvE. You need to bring everything up. They shouldn't be nerfing anything. Increase the damage instances Tesseract from 5 to 7. Reduce time between those instances. Fix an issue where chaining Tesseract was inconsistent if the player had the Wardline 0 equipped. Reduce the cost of the chain Tesseract. So are they... Is this bringing Wardline skating back? Increased damage of light attack on Wolfbane by 8.5%, closer to Lament or aggressive swords. Increased nano assault duration from 10 to 12 with Matrix Tornadoes feel like they're more forgiving. Increased Storm NATO damage by 20. Return to axe handles. Increased damage re-instances. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know if we're... It's just tough to run that thing, dude. So they're bringing Rangefinder back after they nerfed it. Rampage now only loses 1 stack of damage buff when the timer expires. Wow, that's fucking stupid. That's gonna be broken as shit. Holy shit. Huckleberry's back. Peacekeeper Titan, baby. Rampage is a good perk. Once again. Box breathing now provides a flat 40% buff to your next shots, precision damage for all your existing weapon types, and 30% for new heavy ammo sniper. This works out to be a buff to around 10% for existing snipers and linear fusion rifles, and a small nerf to scouts. Good. All this buffs are good. It seems like every time I read a buff, it's good, but then they nerf stuff and it's weird. I'm not reading all this. We're skipping that one, chat. Sleight of hand. The fuck does this perk even do? We're gonna skip that one too. No longer activates from explosions caused by the perk from Gallahorn. What? Vice Stinger was newly added to shotguns and Fusion in the Edge of Fate, but didn't work properly with them. We fixed this. Fixed an issue where the Vice Stinger origin trait wasn't working on the Vice Fusion rifle or shotguns. I told you. I told you guys that shotgun wasn't working with the Vice Stinger. Yeah, the Bray Legacy perk won't work from explosions caused by the Gallahorn. So rip that rocket launcher with cluster. GG. That's gone. There's some good stuff in here. There's some weird stuff in here. There's some bad stuff in here. I honestly feel like they waited on this article because they wanted to see what the summit players said. I guarantee the people that wanted a summit looked at these changes first. Had to have. But you still have stuff on the table, Chad. Do you still have stuff like Choir that is, you know, with all these changes that I just read, again, most of them are fucking pointless, but you're just going to use this. You're still going to use Choir. You're still going to use a Mint Retrograde. Who cares if you lose a few ammo bricks? It's not hard to stack ammo bricks in the game. Hitting a finisher is easy. Mint didn't get nerfed. They're just changing the ammo generation on it. That's all. I don't think it's going to be I still think it's going to be a really good gun. This is what they're changing. Reduce the base ammo reserves for Rocket Pulse from 18 to 14 and reduce the how much you get in a brick from 6 to 5. That doesn't change anything. You're still going to use it. If you have triple heavy-handed on your gauntlets, you're going to make an orb every second, meaning you need to melee something 3 times and you can hit a finisher and you got bricks everywhere. And the same thing could happen to you on a Controverse Warlock. You got 3 firepower mods on your gauntlets. You just throw a nade, you make an orb, you pick it up, hit a finisher, done. We're going to add this clip. We're not going to talk about this in that video, committee, but you can just add this clip. Are you ready? Thank you, Sword Bear, for the gift, and Savage with the resub. Yes, the fact that Still Hunt's getting a fucking return is insane to me. Committee, you ready? They're going to give us an energy slot. Rocket Pulse rifles definitely coming. I'll tell you why in a second. I'm just waiting on committee. I just want to make sure he's paying attention. Zaziku, thank you for the 4 months. Committee, you here? They didn't touch Choir, no. They didn't touch Finale's Augur, no. Big update, Musty? Well, I mean, this article just came out. You guys could, you can literally go on to Bungie.net and read this. This is the weapon tuning sandbox changes for Renegades. Okay. All right, well, I'll just hit a marker here. By the way, Bungie did just drop this Dev Insight Renegade's weapon. Renegade's weapon tuning preview. By the way, Bungie did just drop the Renegade's weapon tuning preview, and yeah, you should give it a read. But again, that's not the purpose of this video talking about it. But boy, oh boy, is there some good changes in there. Not really. All right, but no, if you come down here where they talked about the pulsar, the rocket pulse, 45% of people were running mint. Right here. For players who really favor Mint Retro or want to try their hands with a new Rocket Pulse in Renegades, build crafting options are expanded slightly for ammo generation, with scouts returning as an assist play, contributing meaningless ammo uptime. So the reason what they say that here in this article is because the lightsaber's kinetic. So since the lightsaber's going to be kinetic, they're gonna give us a Rocket Pulse in the energy slot. But I look at this as a dub. If you create a weapon where 45% of the players had it on, that's good. That means you made a good weapon. But it just proves that everything else is shit, you know? But also, we're going in a full spectrum here. It's the Portal's fault. Because for you to go do a solo ops at any difficulty, you don't need a build. You literally throw on a mint retrograde and you're done. That's it. You don't need a build to beat the Portal. Oh, Still Hunt's gonna be fucking broken again. I know that Still Hunt buff is just, but it's only gonna, Still Hunt's only gonna shine when Not Swap's not activated. So on the contest dungeon, to ask one of your hunters to be on Golden Gun at all times without taking off that Nighthawk because of Not Swap, that's going to be stupid. I know people aren't getting excited for Still Hunt to go kill bosses that have been in the game for years. We're not there, man. We can't be excited about doing old raids. No one should get hyped about going to do a fucking Crota or a goddamn Atheon in today's game. We need to be focused on new content. We need to be doing new shit. When Renegades comes out, you need to be doing new dungeon, new seasonal activities, new shit in the game, not doing 6-year-old raids and being like, I killed a boss with Still Hunt and the boss died in 4 seconds. Let me upload it on YouTube. That's not content. That's dog shit. Absolute dog shit. But a lot of people like it. A lot of people fucking get their jollies off. Bro, me and Sweat did that shit in 2019. It was fucking 6 years ago. We can't be getting excited about killing old raid bosses anymore. We got to do new shit, new stuff. We got to get people playing the game, doing the new shit, man. And that's why I'm accepting it. I told you guys my plan. When Renegades comes out, I'm gonna grind my dick off. Okay. December's kind of important for us. We do like Secret Santa and stuff. Although I can't go crazy this year with Secret Santa because of the wedding, but I'm gonna grind the shit out of it. But if it falls off like I think it's going to, I mean, I can't play Destiny 6 days a week anymore. I'll probably start mixing in variety 2-3 days a week. I'm not gonna sit here and bash my fucking head against the wall and play this garbage if they don't care, you know. And I'll just have to tough it out and rebuild. Because I'm not going to keep my Destiny numbers playing other games, and I'll try and do my best. Hell, the last 10 days I've been playing Arc Raiders, and we've been having a blast. But I'm not going to let numbers get to me. Subs will come, subs will be up, subs will be down. Fuck it. Who cares? If I got to work for minimum wage for a month, I'll work for minimum wage for a month. Fuck it. But I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to turn into a fucking sellout piece of shit and beg people to watch me and beg people to give me subs because I'm not playing Destiny. Fuck it. I got too much fucking honor for that, you know? But We're in trouble, man. Destiny's in trouble. And I'm here to accept it, you know. But I love playing the game, and I wanna grind the fuck out of Renegades. It's just the way that they're setting it up. A player like me that's 550, Guardian rank 11, there's no content for me in Renegades. And you guys will see that. You'll see that I was right. You'll see that I said, hey, now when we turn on Renegades, we have no power level to grind, which that's not content. But the fact that I'm just going to get all tier 5 spoiled, we shouldn't be getting tier 5 drops in Renegades when it first drops. You should have to earn it. You should, even the 550 players, you should have to do some sort of quest line or level up a vendor to earn the tier 5 loot. If we turn on Renegades and we get tier 5s right away, you will be 3 days into Renegades, 4 days into Renegades, praying that that dungeon comes out so you have content. You know the dungeon's not coming out till the 12th, right? 10 days after release. By day 3, you're going to be praying for that dungeon to come out. That is not a good business model. But people aren't seeing it. The Glazers are still there, but the player base ain't stupid no more. Look at the player base numbers. 40,000, 30,000. The players are starting to catch on. But the Glazers are still out there, you know? But that's what I'm doing. I'm going to juggle Destiny let me give you guys a little preview from now until Renegades. I'm going to play Destiny and I'm going to play Arc Raiders, and maybe I'll mix in another one if I start getting bored on Arc Raiders, but I don't really think so because I'm not really getting bored at it at the moment. And then when Renegades drops, I'm going to be all over it. I'm going to be making videos, making builds, cranking the dungeon, helping people through the dungeon, solo flawless the dungeon. I'm going to be all over that shit. But as soon as I start seeing these fucking ships sink, I'm going to know. I'm going to know. Because it's a business model, man. You know? It's kind of crazy, you know? Like, I guarantee only about 25 of those subs today cared about the emblem. Or cared about the ghost. I think only about 25 of you to 30 of you gifted in chat to get this shell. Most of you don't care about it. But still, I play Destiny and it's good for the channel. It's good for the brand. I play other games. I was playing Arc Raiders yesterday for 8 hours. I got 20 subs the whole stream. So if you guys are wondering why I'm always grinding Destiny, it's strictly business. But I want to have fun now. I'm not at that point where I'm not having fun, because I could sit here and talk to you guys about Destiny and I can run these fucking missions and show you guys how to do the score and run the salt mines and help you guys get the helmet and stuff. That's cool. But I need more shit to do, man. I need more content. And right now, we don't have content. We ain't got stuff to do. And that's why I'm fucking triggered. But, you know, this is my life. That's how I pay my bills, you know? So I'm going to do what's good for business. So what I'm asking is you guys got to ride it out with me, you know? We'll get through this next month. We'll get the Renegades. When we get the Renegades, we're going to put our foot on the gas and we're going to do the best we can. But if Bungie doesn't give players a reason to keep playing after Renegades, we're fucked. It is chalked until March. Because you know what March is, right? A chance for them to revive Pantheon 2.0. You know? That's what it is. Max, thanks for the gift. By the way, if you guys weren't here earlier, Black Cherry Gamer Subs is being restocked on Friday at 1 p.m. I hope you're ready, because it's going to fucking sell like quick as fuck. But they told me it won't get sold out. They ordered a shitload, so I'm excited to launch that on Friday. So on Friday's stream, we'll be talking about it, launching it. It has been out of stock for a long time, and we finally got it restocked. We go to the tower. I just seen step 4 of the quest, complete a daily challenge. I'm 6% after one go at the salt mine. Wait, what? That that only took me 3 salt mine runs to get done. Yeah, we'll be alright, but Bungie's got to get their head out of their fucking ass, dude. You guys know that. Coda, thank you. What is this? Mr. Hijack, thank you. Oh yeah. The tier 6 is a bug. When they tell us about more vault space, let me get a hold of your vault. Ain't no way your vault should be over 500. Let me get a hold of that bitch. They haven't talked about how many spaces we're getting. Damn, perception salty as fuck. Are we about to see a perception toxic clip? Let it out, brother. Let it out. Let the rage commence. Yeah, 100 slots would probably do it. I'd say 100.
Done.
Fucking beard is itching my nose, dude. What do you even want on this bow? Is this the roll you want? Impulse with chill clip? What do you guys think? Sure. Auto loading chill clip? Okay, I'll keep both of them. See which one I like better. Uh, 161, not gonna happen. The story focused in Renegades is strictly to promote the Star Wars collab. It's just a cash grab. Vault space is an issue right now with tier 5s. Yes and no. Yes and no. Just give me a second. So it's that one. Okay. So with your vault space, once you realize that all the, especially for PvE, for PvP, you know, I have a messy vault right now. It's 428. I'll probably go into Renegades with a 300 vault. So if you're a PvP player, you should have nothing higher than 400. As you see here, I deleted all my exotics and all my crafted weapons that I don't use anymore. I'm currently sitting at 130 weapons. Or sorry. Yes, 130 weapons. My armor's just fucked up because I'm fixing my armor. But once you realize that Ion Adapter and Smoke Jumper's the 2 best armors in the game, you'll delete the rest of the garbage. All that healing armor you got in your vault and Bushido and all that other shit. It's all a waste of space. Anything that says healing on your armor, your tier 5 armor, heal clip makes that armor look like a waste of space. When I go do the dungeon on day 1, I'll be on a 2-piece ion adapter and a 2-piece smoke jumper. So I get all the DR. GG. Because if we go to a rocket launcher meta or a grenade launcher meta, and proc that, and then pretty much nothing in the game is going to make us take off smoke jumper ever, unless they come out with something better in Renegade. But this is just free DR, so every time you pick up an orb, you can't die. So that's how you can free up all your vault space. Well, no, Plus Rabbit. I mean, anybody, this armor that I have on, anybody can get. Any average player can have this. Why can't they? Everybody's getting tier 5s. You just got to get to the power level. You go do Reclaim right now. Match made activity. It's dropping smoke jumper. Ion adapter set is from beating the story on Mythic, which most of you probably could have done when the glitches were going on with the swords and stuff. Plus, they nerfed the Mythic campaign. Mythic difficulty is easy. Oh, I don't have Godsend builds plus Rabbit on all 3 characters. Are you crazy? No. My Titan is the only character that has these perfect stats. Who the fuck has perfect builds on all 3 characters? That is, I don't even have that. You would have to no life this game to get that, or do a lot of loot cave farming. Fuck that. For what? I don't need to. You don't need to play the game on 3 characters anymore. The only people that have 3 characters in the game are people that want to have fun in the game, that want to have diverse content. But the average player probably only pays attention to 1 or 2 characters. So you have one end game character that does your raids, dungeons. You know, the game is so casual friendly now. The problem is what you're looking at here. People don't jack up their super. Like, look at my helmet right now. I have 3 fonts on with 150 super. There's only a small percentage of players that go do raids with these stats, and it's not hard to get. You just got to play the game. What I noticed when I was doing the raids and dungeons with players, people aren't optimizing their builds. They're not putting on fonts. They're not learning damage rotations, and that's why people struggle with endgame. You take a team that knows how to play endgame, and you go in and do a normal Desert Perpetual right now, you're one phasing every single boss. And a casual player can do that too. I marked it, committee. When I made that YouTube video, I talked about that weapon sandbox preview. I just needed to add a clip to it. So the thing I marked, you got to put in the YouTube video. You've taken many casuals and raids and 1 clap bosses. Yeah, exactly. They just need a little bit of teaching, you know. But that's the thing, though. Like, I mean, dude, it's 2025. If you struggle in a video game, YouTube it. If you're taking a fat shit, you can Google how to get better at Destiny, how to one phase bosses, and you can watch the video while you're taking a shit. People don't want to do that. They don't want to watch no raid videos. They don't want to watch any guides. They don't want to do anything optimized, and they just want to go in and get shit on. And then they'll go on Twitter and bitch about how they hate the game. Come on, man. They made it really easy, though. You know, hell, I still have the timer on my PC saved. On my Larry account, I'm at 19 hours, 51 minutes. And I forgot what power level I stopped on. I still want to get that done. But I still have the timer saved for the challenge. It's not hard to get back into the game. It's just you know, people that are 550 right now took advantage of Solstice, took advantage of other stuff. But it right now to go from 300 to 550 would probably take you around 25, 30 hours of gameplay to go from 300 to 550. All right, maybe 40 hours, sorry. 40 hours of playtime. Not too bad. No, Hawks. No, I'm not gonna. There's no reason to. I can't. So if you're just getting here, Hawks, for people to get the stuff with Call to Arms happening right now, for people to get these points, it's tied to power level. People that are under 470 are struggling getting these points. So. JMD, exclamation point Worm God is pretty much the build that I use throughout the portal when I'm soloing. This is the build I used to beat Avalon, the Ultimate Conquest. Worm God Consecration build. It's pretty fun. But those are my two Titan builds that I've been using. I'll use Peacekeepers from time to time in the raid. Weapon super build for the raid. This one. 200 super, 173 weapons, 100 grenade. This is for raiding. This is for final boss of the raid. Three gunner, two paragon. But you also have to remember I'm using a pre-Edge of Fate chess piece. So you might have to take some stats off. You might not have 173 weapons. You might have like 160. And also, I'm running two perks here to get weapon and super stat, Justice and Ruin. For raiding Titan, you only need courage and protection. That's it. You don't need any other. So. But these are all my Titan builds. This is everything the goal was to try and get all three characters looking like this, like perfect builds, but I kind of just said there's no fucking point. We all know when the dungeon comes out I'm going to be on Titan anyway, so I mean I'll have Warlock ready just in case, but I'd rather just stay on my Titan. So Titan's always good for day one dungeons. You can't go wrong. So although that still hunter buff is definitely interesting. I really don't want to go back to that meta. I hate that fucking gun. It's so boring.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Fellwinter's build. You talking about the uppercut cha-cha slide build? What's up, Tay? Yeah, with the axe. Yeah. I've run that. I like that a lot. Fellwinter's is pretty good.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a
I like running the class item better just because it has Immost on it, Syntho. I don't know if so all these builds saved that I currently use, I don't have them all on YouTube, no. The one I beat Avalon on, yes. But I kind of stopped making that's all I used to upload on my channel was build guides and stuff, but it got to the point where people didn't give a shit about watching that stuff no more, and I put so much time into making those build videos that I just knew that it wasn't the thing to do. So I started uploading me talking shit about the game, and I got the views. You know, when it comes down to it, YouTube's all about views, man. You know, but I won't do that again for Renegades since there's the dungeon. I will upload like builds you should use in the dungeon. What's the easiest way to solo flawless the dungeon? You know, because the meta is going to change in a few weeks. But usually what people do is they just come into chat Rainbow Bear and they just ask me for a build and I give them the dim link. But I didn't want to upload build videos because they were just doing shit numbers, you know. What's that? 161? I don't know what that is.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Ready to check?
Oh, the Strand linear. No, I know you watch those videos, Beagle. I know. Well, that's why I'm gonna do them again. I'm gonna do them again. I promise. What SMG would I recommend for the Titan? Since you don't have this one, you can get the one from the raid, or use a mini tool. This is the one from the raid. Target lock rewind. Or you can use the one from
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
use the Mida. Let's see where the Mida tool's at. With this one? You can get aggregate charge with attrition. For like Peacekeeper rotations, is that what you're saying? So you can use this, or you can use the one from the raid.
Eververse isn't just a title.
I think Destiny 2 will regain. Jesus, I can't talk. Regain its glory. No.
Hi again, Guardian.
Fantasy Kid, thank you for the 10 months.
Searching.
I didn't play D2 for over 2.5 years and wanted something to check out the game again. So giving Worm God a go. Yeah, Worm God's great. I literally played Worm God this whole time and just jacked my melee up to 200 because I have one font on, and there's nothing. You can't win, dude. You just bonk everything, you win.
Let's check. You must have messages.
But
Guardian. Name, Guardian?
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
oh yeah. You guys should definitely click on that link and check it out. So pretty much what this means here is this just came out today. This is just an accounting problem. When Sony bought Bungie, I said, chat, Bungie took their best numbers and they flexed them to Sony and said, look how good we're doing. This is what our projected numbers are. This is how good we're going to do in 2025. You should buy us. Well, they did. And ever since they did make that deal, I don't know when they closed the deal. Do you guys happen to know when they actually bought Bungie? Like it actually transferred over? Whenever that did, Sony started seeing it. They're like, wait a minute. This DLC came out and you were supposed to be up here, but you're down here. Now the next DLC came out and you're down here and it's supposed to be up here. And it's happened like that every single time. every single time that they've released pre-orders or a paid DLC, Sony's always dropped like, hey, Bungie's numbers are low, you know? So it's like, this is just, they fucked up. They overpaid a little bit, you know? But this is still a lot of money. But like I said earlier, I thought it was more. I thought it was higher. I thought it was like 500 million, but I don't know what this is going to have an effect on the game. I don't know what I don't even know where to start with this, you know? So yeah, I feel like that's safe to say. I feel like Bungie wasn't even worth 3, maybe 2.5, but I feel like they fucking they gave Sony the rope-a-dope, dude. I want to see their company get evaluated right now to see what they're worth. There's no way they're worth 3 billion. There's just no way. But again, Sony thought that they were worth that. Sony thought.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her
Sony could have had, yeah, FOMO. They wanted to jump on it. But you also have to remember that article came out before Marathon launched. You know? If Marathon launches and it does really bad, that number's going to go up a lot. It might hit 500. Do you understand what to do with that clip, committee?
She said she wanted to express herself, so
like put it in there. All right, let me see if Caesar's around so we can get a thumbnail made. Is that what I'm talking about with Still Hunt? Yeah, I mean it's literally just gonna be boring ass Still Hunt rotations now, just stupid. But also, people are forgetting like not swap, you know. On contest mode, if you put one of your hunters in the dungeon on Still Hunt, then they have to stay on Nighthawk the whole time. But once contest mode goes away, all hunters are gonna be on a prismatic, not, you know, swapping loadouts to Nighthawk before damage if Still Hunt reigns in the dungeon, you know. I liked Outbreak meta because it was easy for the community to get raids done. It was a very boring meta on the boss, the whole raid using Outbreak, but guess what? People couldn't fuck that up. Tell me people weren't raiding when Outbreak was reigning on the new raid. A lot of people were raiding. A lot of people were doing the new raid. They were. And then they took it away and people stopped raiding. As soon as they nerfed Outbreak, people stopped doing the raid. Yeah, Rice, and guess what happened in the day 1 raid? T-Lord. Yeah. All the speedrunners realized the night before Desert Perpetual came out, they realized that Thunderlord was the best DPS for that day 1 raid. And that's why everybody had it on for every single boss. Because we knew that it was broken. That's not our fault. That's Bungie's fault. Thank you, Fantasy. Appreciate the resub and the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Still Hunt is boring because it forced the last time we used it, it forced you to have pretty much 4 to 5 hunters in your day one team of SE. It's a dog shit rotation, and only 1% of the community can do it correctly. Have fun, hunters. Use your little golden guns. Use your little still hunts. Dog ass. When you're doing the contest dungeon, you got to keep that Nighthawk on the whole fight. Now, after contest goes away, then you can use it. What up, Treed? It's definitely not the gun's problem, though, Shim, but I don't know. What were we running in D2? Well, we made a video on the Portal of Call to Arms event, but it's pretty weird. It's a weird scoring system. People that are under 550 are getting shit on for the scores. Pretty much, if you're not max power, you're not going to be able to get these crazy scores that people are getting. So, kind of sucks. Oh yeah, outsiders for sure. Is there anybody in chat that's under power level 470 or at 470 or at 480 that has 200 points or more? Luigi, thank you for the gift. Enjoy the ghost.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Let's check. You must have messages.
You're at 350 and I can't get more than 10 points total. Fuck me. Dude, this is gonna piss everyone. Once people find out that they can't get high scores, they're gonna get so mad. Holy shit.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
You just want the helmet? Yeah, the helmet shouldn't be hard for every player to get.
Let's check. You must have messages.
I kind of feel bad. Wait, Red Eyes, are you on the game right now? Can we compare? With these modifiers on, what's your score? Put all these exact modifiers on, and what's your score? Make sure you have them all lined up, all the same. Salt Mines is already at 3 million. That guy G, it just hasn't updated. You could break over 3 million now. You just got to put on match game and all the balding most worst modifiers. You can get it. Yep. 1.8. Are you sure?
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a guardian's journey.
Are you sure all these are lined up? I know. How is yours one? What? I have 2.3. Can you screenshot it? I trust you, but I just want to line it up myself. He's 30 power level below me.
Again, Guardian. Anything for you?
It's crazy though. Go back and look at all the call to arms twids. Not once did they say you needed to be high power level.
Eververse isn't just
Oh boy. Dun, 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 dun. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a guardian's journey.
Yep.
Searching.
What the fuck? I'm gonna take this screenshot and I'm gonna.
Guardian.
God damn it! I hate that blurb. Ignore this one, VC. This is just my screenshot. I'm waiting to get the screenshot from him. Hitman, can you send me the screenshot so I can provide more? Like yours, and then Red's, and then mine. Click GM. Goes to 1.8 with these modifiers. Check my Twitter. Yeah, I replied. I said, "What you mean?"
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a guardian's journey.
I saw it, my phone went off. I said, "What you mean?" Red, you giving me the screenshot? Are you DMing it to me? Oh, I actually had the wrong thing on, by the way. Pressure cooker on. Pressure cooker wasn't on. My bad. Should look like that. Oh, it is on that one. I'll just DM it to me, Red Eye. Just send me a DM on Discord. Oh, 18 people message me on Discord. I bet you it's all about scams. Scammer. 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 Fuck! It's bold to do on stream. I know. I looked at them before that. I know. It's all scammers.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Hey, Clyde, here's a screenshot for score. Well, no. I needed the full screenshot. I need the full screen. I need to see your score over. I need this whole shot right here. You need to show this number with the same modifiers. Send me an actual screenshot. You good. You good. You good. Oh, man. Hit the print screen on your PC and draw an outline like this. Send it to me.
Anything for you?
Nice, Venro. Those Bordeaux's back there?
Ready?
Yes, sir. Right there. You're on PS5? Okay, can't you screenshot on PS5? If you got to take a picture on your cell phone, it's cool. Just let me get the whole menu. Aha! There we go. Now we're talking. All right. One more time, but move your cursor so that fucking engram isn't there. It should look like this.
Anything for you?
It should look nice and clean like this, not like that. Can't have anything blocking the modifiers. One more time. I'm waiting on Hitman's. What mouse do I use? I use a mouse that you can only buy in China now. It's called the Razer Naga. It's got 7 buttons. It's amazing. You can, the Razer Naga Trinity, you could buy it, but you can't get the 7 buttons. I think to find the 7 buttons, you got to buy it from China. All right. And what's your power level? $516. Okay. Thank you. He's on a PS5, guys. Jill, I got your back, right? I tell VC to shut his fucking mouth. He's on a PC. You're 476. Okay. Hitman, you sending me one or no? I got 2 screenshots already. I'm about to tweet this shit.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
What's your power level? What the fuck is this brightness? What the shit? What's wrong with your monitor? Can you brighten that up a little bit? Is that the F1 screenshot? What score do I have? 200. Hitman, fix it.
Let's check. You must have messages.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
I think you're missing a modifier too. Yeah, you're missing the Bane modifier.
Hi again, Guardian. Let's check. You must have
Crazy. Thank you for the gift. You're at 513 and you got 1.9. Yeah, that's a problem. Don't worry, I'm going to tweet this as soon as I get this last screenshot. So we got 516 power, 476, and then mine. It's all good though. I'll just use these guys. Thank you, Hitman, but I'll just use Red Eyes and SOs. So what we're going to do is we are going to we're going to download this. All right, hold on a second. Let me get this tweet set up real quick. All right, got his. That's 516, and then SO is 476. Okay. Save this. Yo, the 516, you got to redo it, Red Eye. You don't have pressure cooker. I just looked. SO's is correct, but yours isn't. You need to put on pressure cooker in the first slot, in the second row. See how you don't have pressure cooker on? You need to have this on. So do that and then screenshot it to me, okay? Please. You're good. I'm gonna tweet this right now and see if they can jump on it. What am I trying to tweet? I'm tweeting that unless you're 550 power, you're not gonna get top 1% in this activity. People that are not high power level, they're not gonna be able to get the high scores in the Call to Arms playlist. You know, I only ran these activities once and I'm done. Like, I don't have to go any higher. I've only done the Coil, the Proving Grounds, the Salt Mines, Heliostat once. Now that we know how to get a higher score, I can run these back and get even higher. I can get into the 3 millions on certain stuff just because I'm 550 and other players can't. People that are under 400 right now are struggling to get a high score. This is a big fucking problem. Big problem. Big, big, big. Why only 200 points though? Because I'm only at the top 10% score. I need to run these back because I only ran these once. People that are higher than me in the Coil, I need to get 5,000 more points in the Coil to get higher, which means I just need to run it back. Proving Grounds, same thing. They got 7,000 higher than me. Salt Mines, this is up in the 3 millions now, and Heliostat, about 10,000 more points. I only ran these once, Ambition, and I didn't put high multipliers on. This was literally just showing chat how to run them. I didn't optimize my run. I don't give a fuck about this stuff. We're going to push this video out ASAP. By the way. committee. Red Eye, take this exact same screenshot of how you sent me this one, but put pressure cooker on. You sent me the different menu. You're all good, bro. I run a 5090 Founders Edition. Mark. Having 200 points on the first day is easy. Yeah, dude, this is a participation medal fucking event, dog. If I run this back with a stacked team on the Coil, Proving Grounds, and Heliostat, and we run the most balding modifiers, it's GG. It's like 700 points. And I have to go play a game of Crucible. This shit ain't... It's a fucking joke. But it's not a joke for people that are below 400 or in the 470 range. They're getting fucked. That's the problem right now. The casual player base might get screwed over. We'll see though. I mean, all you guys got to do, you can test it right now. If go in and do Assault Mines run right now and put on every high multiplier you possibly can. But you have to make sure it's the high one, the 4, not the 2. This is a 5, so I can even go higher. I can put this on and go even higher, you know? You gotta put on the most balding multipliers possible and finish your run and see what you get. I'm gonna do a full run here in a second. I'm trying to get this tweet out. What's your power level, Hitman? Amandu, thank you for the 4 years. All right. Wait on you, Red Eye. .464, 476, and then Red Eye's screenshot, and he's 516.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Yeah, Red Eye. I need this exact screenshot that you sent me with pressure cooker. It needs to look exactly like this. Cursor moved out the way, but you need to have pressure cooker on. This screenshot you sent me was the wrong menu. You got it. My Discord, it's just Gsxrclyde. When you go to click join server, just type my name.
Let me check right away.
Sure.
Perfect. Thank you. 516. Thank you guys. I mean, it's... Let me get this tweet going. Give me a second. I just gotta slap it all together real quick. Um. All right, let me see if these are all different. What the fuck? So, okay. This the event call to arms seems to have an issue. The portal scoring is screwing over players that aren't 550 power. As shown here, these are scores from all different power levels. How can returning players get a good score with this system? Sound good?
Hello, sir.
The fuck is that, Rob?
Yo.
Yeah, I'm on Destiny.
Ah, well, you always said I could come pop in and talk.
You can always pop in and talk.
I'm jumping on the other game for now, but how
Yeah.
you doing?
Oh, doing good. Just talking shit. The Bungie, because they're killing their game.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah.
Did you get my text earlier?
Text earlier. You text me?
Text you. I got like
Oh.
four purple things out of one map and like three $5,000 for those little diamond things. I ended up with like $30,000 from that one thing.
Oh, he's starting to see the light. He's starting to see the loot.
That was fun.
That was fun. Did it got you hooked, huh?
Yeah, I thought that was a good time.
Yeah, I just unlocked security breach, so I get to rock those. I get to open those lockers that are locked now, and it's got crazy loot inside of them. I'll have to do a run later when I'm available to play or something, like off stream. I can show you.
All right, that might be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to help me with figuring out what to get rid of and what not to get rid of.
Yeah, I could do that. Be back. I'm gonna go get those flowers right now. Thanks for reminding me. And then I'm gonna do a run of salt mines. I'll be right back.
Hi again, Guardian. Oh, let me check right away.
Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
All right, so Chad gave me this good idea that when you have to get married or something and you want to keep the flowers, we got Lana's bouquet resined. in a cast, and it put all the cool flowers in there, and now we can keep it forever, and it turned out perfect. And it just sits on the table like this. So only cost me like $90 to get that done. Pretty sick. They did a good job with it.
Anything for you?
It doesn't have the wedding info on it. I could have got that done, but we didn't really care about that. We just wanted to save the flowers. All right, let me see if I can do the most balding run possible. All right, so we got this. We got grounded on. We got blasts on. We're gonna take this one off.
Ready and waiting.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Guardian.
Let's see what we get here.
Name Guardian.
We're actually going to take off the sword too. I'm going to run like unwavering.
Eververse isn't just a title.
Oh wait, no, I need the sword. Per diem. Alright, I'll check it. Okay. Alright, this is the highest I can go. You guys got to remember too that this will probably change the taken tomorrow, so it'll probably be easier to get a higher score. Also, it's RNG if you get the little mini guy to spawn for extra score. Nope. Timing doesn't matter. You have pressure cooker on, so as long as you finish before the time runs out, you're good. You literally don't have to, like, the scoring system for this event is all fucked up.
Comms are 5x5. You've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and Ghost.
Right. Thanks, Saint.
fuck was that? Was that just a random ball? So yeah, you have 9 minutes to beat this. To my knowledge of me running earlier, going faster, like finishing quicker, doesn't do anything. Oh, I'm trash. Need some fucking heavy so I could swing going up. Oh, never mind. Winning. Where's the thing at? I like completely missed it. Oh. Should I do the skip? Or does killing ads matter? I'm gonna do the skip. Ads matter? Oh, fuck me. Okay. I was gonna do the skip, but saying ads matter, then ads matter. I mean, I don't know how ads are gonna matter there. I only killed like 6 things. Is it the Tormentor? Unfortunately, the mini guy didn't spawn. So it's already a chalked run. Oh, Weaver, sorry, I'm in a run, so. Points didn't really go up for shit.
I'm happy you're back in the inner system, Guardian. I worried you got lost in the anomaly.
From what I understand, the Nine aren't done with us yet. But until they throw another train at us, there's nothing to do but
2.6.
research.
Research. It makes me sleep inside my helmet. Better to be here.
I don't know if there's anything I can do to get it better, like just get RNG of the side game. I don't know how you get 2.8. I didn't do anything different. I did the side objective. I don't understand the RNG of the scoring system. That's with all the highest modifiers on. Oh wait, I didn't have extinction on. Maybe that's why. I had limited revives instead of extinction. I mean, that puts me in the top 101% right there, just with that one run. I could have put on extinction and got higher. Unless it wouldn't let me. I don't think you can even put extinction on. Or you can. Yeah, I mean, that's about the, you know. Run it back. I don't think no HUD makes it go any higher.
This should be a clear-cut sector sweep. Not like the weirdness you've been dealing with on Kepler.
Thank goodness. Every time the Guardian turns into that tiny energy bulb, I get queasy.
I don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
What? Hit us. What? They're not going to shut the servers down, though. Sorry, I'm not really looking at chat. I'm just paying attention to this run, so just wait. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm killing every single ad. No skip. I know ads shouldn't matter, but I'm just doing it anyway. Where's the little ball at? Because points aren't going up. So ads don't matter. I just wanted to double check that. But ads don't matter. But I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Where the fuck's that last ball at? This guy's pissing me off. Oh, this doucher's just waiting for me, huh? My rocket pulse didn't hit the shots, bro. Got kind of scammed there. I wanted to save my super, but I just find it really dumb that this scoring system's so fucked up. You know? Like, you shouldn't have to do the bow thing. You should just be able to you should literally just be able to play the game normally. You shouldn't have to run these modifiers on this activity. Like, you guys see the point, right? Oh man, how the fuck did I die to that? Oh, I'm fucking pissed. Oh, I get any clout on the tweet? Fucking stupid piece of shit. Shouldn't have fucking died to that guy. I was gonna see if I could jack it up anymore. I don't think I can. Someone mentioned something. Oh, the bow one. Yeah, I'm not doing the bow one. I'm doing the skip, by the way. Ads don't matter. Have I tried Arc Raiders? Yeah, I've been playing it nonstop. Oh, precision. See you later.
So there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements.
Tier 6 stuff is fake. Well, sorry, I'm trying to catch TikTok up. Pretty much what's happening is I tweeted this. People that are 550 get higher scores than people that are like 400. So the whole event's a joke. And it's because of one main thing in the game, the scoring system in the scoring system in the game in the portal. So it's the portal's fault. You guys are getting screwed over.
I get queasy.
I don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
Almost fucking died again. You gotta remember though, tomorrow this will be taken, so I'm sure the score on taken will be a lot easier to get. Where the fuck's the last one at? Wait, I didn't even see the last thing to shoot. Yeah, tier 6 is a visual bug. It's all bait. Anybody that uploaded on YouTube was just getting the views, doing their job. I gotta let D2 go. I've been playing Arc Raiders the last 10 days. You gotta learn how to talk, like, pay attention to the stream more. I've been on Arc Raiders non-stop. Where the fuck you been? You been in stream every day, hanging out? Can't fucking see, man. I play Destiny, I get pooped on. I don't play Destiny, people go, oh, why are you playing a variety game? No one's watching you. Your numbers are low. You got a Tempest blueprint? Yeah, you should hand it over right now. You shouldn't use it. If you loved my content, you would just give it to me. Where did you get it from? Everyone's been looking for it, so where did you find it? Not good. Modifier's fucking me. Oh, that should have healed me and it didn't. That sucks. Well, that's how I died, was that stupid modifier. There we go. Where's this guy at? Why didn't his shit die there? Didn't like a bad RNG. None of my shit's hidden. Fuck me.
Boss on the field, and it's a big one.
All right, so that should be a 2.8. And then you get the 3 mil if you get the mini game, pretty much, right?
I'm happy you're back in the inner system, Guardian. I worried you got lost in the anomaly.
From what I understand, the 9
Yeah.
aren't done with us yet.
2.8. So you can't get over 3 mil unless you get the side guy. You have to get the HVT. What a stupid fucking event, dude.
Makes me sleep inside my helmet. Better to be here at the front.
Holy shit, man. Yeah. You don't need over 3 mil, but in order to get this score, 2.8 mil, you need to be 550. So the only way to get to 2.8 mil is if you're 550. That's so fucking dumb. Okay, what are we gonna say for this thumbnail of this video? Bungie messed up. What did I do? What did I do on the one video? It's not that the event's only for grinders, but if you want to get the 1%, you're kind of fucked. What did they do? All right, Bungie did it again. That's the one I did with the... Yeah, I saw it, VC, yeah. Bungie messed up again? I already did. Bungie did it again. I don't want to use the same title, but I want. How would you say that in another word? How would you reword that? Here we go again. Here we go again. We could settle that. Here we go again. ... But what do I put on the thumbnail then? The hidden bunker's been solved? What did it give them? What was the rewards? So what do we put on the thumbnail then? Is there a high resolution pic of this? I need a high resolution so I could send it to CJ. Send it to Caesar. You got a score of 3.2 million on salt mines. Yeah, how did you get how did you get that score? Because of the mini guy? I can't seem to break 2.8 mil without the little major. Yeah, that's so stupid. That's fucking stupid that you have to get the mini game. Holy shit. Holy boy. Okay. So we're gonna go with this. Hold on. Using this style of text and theme. Use GTA meme. But make this Guardian. Should we make it a Guardian or should we actually use that meme? A bunch of purple shit looks like from the bunker. Okay, hold on. I'll look at it in a second. Walking towards Call to arms. Bungie didn't give us any text for call to arms. It's just this. I need a logo or something for call to arms. We can just do this. Use this logo and how it says ash and iron in thumbnail above. Just put call to arms. And then I was gonna put some on the thumbnail. Bungie. Text on the thumbnail. I need ideas. The video title is Here We Go Again. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's do that. Keep this text from the meme on the thumbnail. I feel like it's got to have my face on it, though. Let's see. It's got to have my face on it somehow, because those thumbnails do really well. I just don't know what to fucking put on it, dude. I hate doing this shit on stream, but I got to get this fucking video out, so I got no fucking thought process right now. I always cook my thumbnails up at like midnight when I'm fucking locked in or I'm getting ready for bed. Doing it right now, it's just so hard for me to fucking think. No. These Destiny 2 events are bad. That was the fucking title. God, we're such a dick. Holy shit. I like that one though. I like the thumbs down. I really like the thumbs down one. Let's see what Caesar comes up with. I doubt I'm going to keep this thumbnail, so. But that's just pretty crazy, though. So, theoretically, I don't have to run anymore. And let me tell you why. I don't have to go any higher in the score because if you're not... Only players that are close to 550 can get 2.8 mil. So you're already going to be in the top 1% anyway. So you win. That's how much of a joke it is. The only people that can score higher than a 2.8 mil run are people that get the major to spawn, which would give you 3.1 mil. Which is fucking dumb. What about if you're 531? I don't think if you're 531, you can get 2.8 mil. These are the multipliers that I just ran. I didn't do the all bow one, which I'm not fucking doing that. These are the modifiers that I ran. Every single balding modifier possible, except this one. I could have ran glass cannon or slow to get 2.8 mil. Like if I would have had this on, this would have put me to 2.88. So I didn't have everything on, but this is, you know. I did the bow one and got like 3,000 less. Fucking stupid, dude. What's my points, Iron Wolves? I mean, I've only ran the Lost Sector twice. Everything else I ran once. I just got done finishing this. All the Proving Grounds, Coil, and Heliostat I've only ran once. It's so weird, man. I'm not gonna rush this. We're just gonna post this video tomorrow. I want to cook on the thumbnail. I don't want this video to do shit, so I'll see what he comes up with this, but have the video ready to go, committee, just so it's done. I know you got a lot to work on with that and clips, so. I'm not gonna rush the video. What is the drop? If you get 100 points, you get this helmet. Oh, are you saying what are the drops like on the channel? If you, oh, you talking about the event drops, or are you talking about the drops on Twitch? Like this shell? If you gift a sub, or you paid for a sub? Or you watch for 30 minutes and get the shader? You got 2.8. Yeah, speed has a little bit of difference, but it doesn't do anything. Like it's literally 10,000 more, barely. Treat. You won't break 2.9. You won't break 2.9 million without the side boss. So it's fucking pointless. That shit crate. Thank you for the 54. The highest 2.8 score I seen in chat was 2.88. I'm not saying you have to be 550 to get a high score, but how easy it is for me to get a high score. It's very easy for me to do this. I only got to do one run and I'm in the top 1%. Other players can't. That's why I've been making it such a big deal. Trust me, I'm all about Bungie rewarding people that grind the game, but no one's grinding the game when there's 40,000 total players. So why would you drop an event that just pisses the remaining players off? It's not good fucking business. People are pissed right now. You know? People were coming in the chat earlier like, Clyde, I can't get a high score like you. How come? And then you tell them and they go, well, this is fucking bullshit. Joker, thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy your ghost. You get a ghost for a paid sub or a gifted sub? I think it's fucking bullshit and people got to talk about it. So I tweeted about it. I know it won't get no traction because they fucking hate me. So okay, this guy's fucking dumb. No shit, you fucking dumbass. I hate people on Twitter. Fucking dumbass. Well, no, it's not that people will go for. It's not the point that people can't get this. Trust me, everybody's going to be able to get this helmet, but when you put stuff in the game like this, people see it and they go, "Oh, how can I get that? Oh, I need to get top 1%." If you go back into the TWID, they did not say one thing about you having to be a certain power level. You got to remember that they announced this a long time ago. I literally want to reply to this guy and fucking chew him out, but, you know, his profile pic says it all. So if you go to the TWID, this was the most recent TWID. This was them talking about Arms Week here. Okay, October 16th. So it's been a full month, but they never said a single word in this that power level mattered for the multiplier. We thought that they were going to switch it up and do something different. Not once. They didn't tell anybody. You know? It does not say anything about being higher power level. So nice, Iron Wolves. Did you put every single modifier on possible? Wait, I didn't do that. This is the Salt Mines is the only one that I just put on every modifier. I got to rerun Coil, Proving Grounds, and Heliostat with all the modifiers on. Thank you, Treat, for the biddies. Yeah, it's just gonna encourage everybody to just get the sword and not worry about it. I just want them to put more effort into these events, you know? That's all. Like, I just feel like they need to do more in these events. Just like these boxes. What the fuck do we need them now for? We can't open them for 4 weeks. Imagine if you could get a gun out of these and play with it now. Something cool. Imagine. Shit just don't make sense, man. And you got to remember, if I go run Proving Grounds right now, okay, we're just going to use these modifiers in an example. Okay, remember, my score is going to say 2.5 mil. And if someone joins my fire team that's not high power level, they're like 500, they won't get 2.5 mil. They'll get a lower score. You know? As being a lower power level player, I don't know how you guys get the helmet unlocked. That's something you got to ask chat. You just need to achieve 100 points. So chat can answer that question. I can't. Elden Ring Night Rain DLC December 4th. I'm done with that game. It was fun. It was cool to kill some bosses, but grinding it over and over is not fun no more. That'll get delayed, Ren. Thanks, K. Meyer. They confirmed it. There's a date for it. An actual date. Yeah, snow event and Arc Raiders. I know Druid was supposed to be last league, but GGG actually said December blank Druid starts. Like it's coming for sure. There's a date, not just December. There's actually a date locked in. I'm just trying to see if the date fucks up with other content for me. Early December. Okay, so it's not locked in yet. Let me know when they got a date. Just got 3.3 million HVT and killed Tormentor. Finished with 5 minutes left. Exactly. Did I see the new stuff for TFD? Didn't TFD just get an update like just 3 days ago? Tormentor doesn't give you any points? Well, what the fuck's the point then, bro? New season, new character. So a new season just launched in TFD? Okay, let's go look. $734 viewers. Yeah, that's a bad beat, bro. It has to be the random mini boss. Yeah. If you don't get the random mini boss, it's GG. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go chill. It's enough Destiny for me today. Probably I'll be back on Arc Raiders tomorrow. There's no point to grind this stuff. I mean, I already got top score, so I can just chill. You know. But we are going to start mixing in Destiny content with our weekly schedule. I just need to figure out what to do. I got to finish that Larry challenge for leveling. I'd like to. I still have the timer. I ended at 19 hours, 51 minutes, but I got to go do some grocery shopping and stuff. I was going to go at 7 o'clock, but hey, you know, I'm leaving a little hour early. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm going to post a video on this, though, but I understand that, you know, Bungie tied this stuff to the portal. I just think it should be like Guardian games. If everybody in the player base wants to go for a high score, they should have a chance to go for a high score. It shouldn't just be the people that are high power level. So, yeah. I know you guys like watching me play Destiny, but we've been having a lot of fun on Arc Raiders, and you guys should hang out for those streams. So, we did hit the daily sub goal today, so that means tomorrow will be day 18. When we get to day 20, there's a special giveaway. So, I want to thank everybody for gifting subs today and resubbing. I appreciate it. It's crazy. We come to Destiny for one day and we hit our goal. No, I didn't do the raid on that account yet. No, I'll get it done. I'll get the Larry challenge done. Even if I have to do it a week before Renegades drops, I'll get it done. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some shopping done and yeah, big oi, yeah, easy clap, right? Happy Veterans Day to all the vets out there. If it's your parents, your brothers, your sisters, your family, God bless them. Yeah, I mean, you guys know me, man. I just like calling some of this bullshit out. I didn't like final thoughts on the weapon preview thing that they posted today. I think it's all stupid. I don't think you should nerf things. I think you should buff other things to give more viable options. Some of the exotic changes are cool, but buffing Still Hunt to make it busted, it's actually going to do more damage than it did in final shape. Wither Horde and Izanagi getting unbuffed, like buffed to where they nerfed. Like they nerfed Wither Horde and Izanagi, and now they're reverting those changes. It just seems like Bungie's reverting changes on some of these weapons, and it doesn't make sense. So I don't get it. And I just wish that they would buff more stuff and make the game more viable to use different loadouts. I understand why they went after Mint. Mint is a problem right now, but you know, cutting 25% off the total DPS rotation is kind of weird because that's pretty much what it is. If you go read the changes for Mint with the ammo, you're pretty much losing 25% of your total damage. So I understand it because the lightsaber is going to be there, so they're probably going to give us an energy rocket pulse, which could be an element, so that could be cool. We'll figure that out. But again, we had our fun with it. This is like a mountaintop. It's the strongest fucking thing in the game. So, you know, it was bound to get nerfed at some point. But if you're going to run the lightsaber, it's a kinetic. So, yeah. We'll switch stuff up, see what we need to do. But yeah, pretty much what I'm probably gonna do is finish out this week with like more Arc Raider stuff, and then I'm probably just going to juggle Arc Raiders and Destiny 2 until Renegades. So I'll probably do like half and half, like 3 Destiny streams a week, 3 Arc Raiders, or I'll probably do some Destiny and then switch to Arc Raiders. I don't really know. We'll figure it out. But I'll probably get back on Destiny tomorrow. I'm going to do Secret Santa this year, but it's going to be light. I'm not going to go crazy like I did before, just because usually when I go hard on Secret Santa the last couple of years, we had really good months in November and December, and this year we're down in the dirt a little bit, so I'll do my best. But we'll give away some good prizes. We'll have the e-girl Christmas tree. We'll have all that. That'll start December 1st. I'll probably get on Destiny tomorrow when I start stream. Just to see what changes. See if anything changes tomorrow. Like, see if Salt Mines is easier tomorrow at Taken. And maybe run the Proving Grounds and Heliostat with some balding modifiers one more time. So we'll play Destiny for a little bit tomorrow, but then I'm probably going to switch over to Arc Raiders. So, but it's all good. It's healthier for the channel that we do it that way, because then we'll still pull in our Destiny viewership, and then we can switch over to Arc Raiders. So we got to pump those numbers up, champs. It's all good though. I had a great day streaming. I had a great day playing Destiny. It just, as soon as I figured out that scoring problem, that shit pissed me off. So try and get it the highest score you possibly can, gamers. At least you'll unlock the helmet. I'm gonna go grocery shopping though. Trying to think of a good thumbnail for this video. I'll let you guys know how it turns out. I'll save it, and then we'll decide on the thumbnail tomorrow's stream, because we don't post a video till like 1 o'clock tomorrow anyway. So we got time. So when I get on tomorrow, you can pick the thumbnail. Other than that, I appreciate you guys. What's the best hunter build right now? Just prismatic with an exotic class item. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to go be an adult and go get some groceries. Much love. Stay blessed. Thanks for all the subs today. I'll see you tomorrow.